Swiss government says the newly imposed US tariffs place a substantial strain on Switzerland's export-oriented economy. Swiss government said that if these tariffs remain in place for an extended period of time, the economic outlooks again, if these tariffs remain in place for an extended period of time, the economic outlook is likely to worsen further compared to the June projections. Please keep an eye on crypto stocks gaining after the White House official says Trump signed order opening way for alternative assets in 401ks. Swiss government says that the Federal Council also intends to make full use of its scope for action under forthcoming legislation and existing regulations to ease the burden on businesses. Seeing shares of Coinbase climbing 3.2%. Swiss president on US tariffs says the goal of Washington visit was to present a new offer to US officials. This was achieved and a positive development. And adding that negotiators are still in Washington. Keller said adds that on US tariffs, it was clear that Trump is sticking to tariffs in the short term.
Alrighty, good morning. Sorry about that. All right. A little bit late here. Okay. So, this morning, saw this low rejection at 638. Took a short around 600. Don't know if it plays out. I got my stop at 638 here. Did not turn out too well. We started looking like we're potentially getting some weakness after that rejection. But, yeah, let's see what happens here. It looks like pretty good resistance there. This is a resistance level also that I just had marked out. If this breaks out from this level, then basically my thought is that we fight for all-time highs.
After US investment pledges eases
so let's see what happens. We did get a nice little bounce. You know, we started going bearish on the 1 minute. Got a little bounce. We'll see if it holds here. Let's see on the 30 minute. I mean, we went to overbought. We stayed overbought. 1 hour, we're still overbought. 15 minute is now out of overbought. So I mean, there's still a lot of potential that we keep grinding up. But this is one of those spots that previously rejected. And that 638 wick this morning was a previous rejection that we had. So let's see what happens. All right, let's get caught up on messages, huh? Okay. Good morning, Jacob. Good morning, Lynette. Good morning, Randolph. No rocket science. Hello from Germany. Nice. What part in Germany? Aziz, good morning. Is there a trident? The time you get up, it's understandable. Good morning. Yeah, it's pretty early. I also forgot to put out the trash this last night, so I was running out because I heard the trash, the garbage truck coming. Let's make money. It broke the 380 resistance in Asia session. Yeah. Well, oh yeah, on the NQ I think you're talking about, or on the contractor trading. Good morning, Mango. Good morning, Victoria. North of Hamburg. Nice. That's awesome. I've been to Germany, but not really on the north end. Daniel Werder. Nice. All right, well, I got my stop at 638. Let's see what our indicators are showing. I mean, we're a pretty tight wedge, so this is technically a breakout signal. Also close to a breakdown signal, so I'm gonna let this play out off that rejection. It's a little bit just chop right now. Let's take a look at what S&P is doing. Okay. S&P looks a little better than NASDAQ, I think, for the short side. So I think I'll let it play out. Did reject off 64.26. Okay. So if it breaks these levels, guys, basically it's going to be a play for all-time highs. And I'll be probably sizing up for the TP or for the orb strategy. Okay. Nick, the whole stock is 10 stocks. Yeah, true. Bush was up. Aziz, you'll open long after this 1 hour. Candle closes with strong bullish candle. All right. Okay, I just stop us out here. Need to have this.
Stop filled.
There it goes. Okay. $15-minute range playing out.
US stocks extend
Alright.
gains. NASDAQ up 1%.
Widening the range now. 5 minutes left till our 15-minute range is established. So far, 62 points of range. So it probably will widen. Alright, so yeah, broke through there. So with a break like that, I think we have to play for potential break of all-time highs. That is 200 points above. But I don't think 700s will really find much resistance. That would be a, well, I guess the gap was already filled there from the gap up. Okay, and I'm gonna be ready to size up. $20-minute candle close, okay. People are actually buying the top AI stocks as a recession safety net. It's so weird. It's definitely weird. Bubble type of activity. Gold's going, bonds going, silver going. Russell's giving away a little bit. Okay. Okay, pull back. If it breaks 600, I'll re-enter short. Okay, nice big rejection. Break of like 595 would basically be a breakdown confirmation. Let's see here.
Order filled.
Entering one. Starting to tap it. Alright, 2 minutes till the orb is established. This is a spot where it might find support for the jump. So if it jumps, I'll just exit.
Order filled.
Okay. That's our 15-minute range. The range is 65 points, so very tight range. That's good. That's very good for our RB strategy. And that's the
Order filled.
That's the confirmation of break, and I'm sizing up for that. Okay. I'm going to put a 20-point stop loss. So 20 points on this will be 618. So I'll just do 620. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Swiss business minister on US tariffs says we stand before a particularly difficult situation and we cannot say how long it will last.
I think we definitely at least take it to 500. But technically on these breakdown signals, I do want to do 20 for 40. Should be a little support at like 570. Next one would be around 525.
And Keller Sutter, the Swiss president, saying we have to prepare for difficult times.
Okay, TP1 would be 550 as well on the orb. Okay. About 620.
Setter saying, in the end, it's all in Trump's hands.
All right. We're going to do a partial around 550. Okay, an average move on the breakdown signal as well as 70 points. So 70 points would be about 525. See here. Maybe we'll open long now. Afraid you'll miss the bullish movement. Your target's all-time high. All right, good luck. Push, you have a bearish bias. Asia and London high both got swept. Okay. User, this is to get swept. It'd be insane if we go back to all-time high. I remind you, wait for 1 hour to close. Gold 1 hour is very nice. Small scalp, bullish. Good morning, Abili. The orb strategy, we're still waiting for a 5-minute, technically, close below. Right now it's in the range. So we're still waiting for a close below.
Adding that our industry has withstood many challenges in the past, like the corona pandemic and end of minimum exchange rate.
5-minute candle's about to close. We entered early because the breakdown signal here on our indicator that's back tested. Okay, it looks like VWAP held on the S&P. Back to 600.
Timmons going to get the data from US wholesale inventories revised.
Very interesting chop up today.
2% unchanged from the prior. We also get Fed's boss.
We got the breakdown and then instant support.
We get the Canadian OV PMI prior 53.3. US wholesales month-on-month forecast 0.1%, prior minus 0.3%. So a reminder with Fed's boss speaking on monetary policy, appearing in a virtual fireside chat on monetary policy with the Florida Institute of CFOs. No text is expected, but there is a Q&A with moderator and audience.
Okay, potential failed signal there. It's all right. Sized up on that one.
Stop filled.
All right, waiting for our next signal. That was definitely some strong buying. We got the breakdown signal, but then I went straight to pretty strong buying. $23,550's resistance. Don't short. 15 minutes still bullish. Just did the liquidity grab. Now let's see what happens. The orb is not yet activated. So early entry was on the breakdown signal. It did not hold through. 5-minute candle didn't hold below that. Wow, it's just another chop up during the opening. Struggling to find a direction again.
Swiss Prison says we pointed out that we are buying F-35 jets and we are keeping to that.
After the orb, there's no trade yet. Only when a 5-minute candle closes outside. Yeah, correct. So we have not had the orb activated yet. Okay. Well, potential fake out to the downside, I guess. We could possibly do like a somewhat low risk long on a bull flag, but I don't know if it's a good idea. There's a nice rejection. S&P is looking nice to go down. Let's see here. It's definitely a chop up. S&P looks bearish though, overall. NASDAQ's just the opposite. We'll see who's leading who. I'm surprised there's rotation in tech right now. That's what that's showing. Russell's selling off too. Quite a big sell-off in the Russell. Dow's selling off like crazy. S&P's like starting to sell off. I don't know, man. Think I need to preload again.
So there's no live video, but there is a sign up where you can sign up to watch Fed's Bostic speaking live. We have put out that link for you to watch. Also, in about 5 minutes' time, we're expecting comments from Fed's Bostic. Again, no text or
Let's risk 10
no
points.
text expected, but there is a Q&A. We also get the US wholesale inventories month-to-month revised.
Stop is just around this wick where it rejected.
Prior Canadian IV PMI prior
risking about 10
and
points.
US wholesale sales month-to-month forecast
Or 20 points actually.
minus 0.3%.
So if we break 600 again, that would be breakdown signal confirmation again.
Industry, machines, medical equipment, food industry, such as coffee, energy drinks, and chocolate and cheese.
Stop filled.
Okay. Big green candle. Got a little bit of slippage on that one. Let's see. You would rather look for long opportunities. Weak market looks different. There are always buyers currently. Yeah, I guess so. In 4 hours, it's already closed above. Yeah, let's see here. Very, very interesting movements. Very interesting chop up. Okay, these are finding support. Alright, well, if we break the 15-minute opening range, that would be 681 to the upside for TP1. It just barely tapped in there. Alright.
Swiss Business Minister on US tariffs says there is no macroeconomic crisis
Order
comparable, for example, with pandemic.
Okay.
However, the uncertainty is very high.
Wanting a pullback to the 9 EMA so we can enter a little early to the upside break. I really hope this won't just be a complete chop up. Pretty crazy. This morning it was looking pretty weak with those rejections, but it's, you know, just a fake out, I guess, to the downside. All right, 3 minutes till we get a close. That'd be our confirmation.
Order filled.
Okay, we want to enter on a pullback. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if NASDAQ's just gonna lead this rally.
One minute to go now. I'll lead with the US wholesale inventories month-to-month revised.
Order filled.
Okay. 38 seconds.
Order filled.
Ten seconds.
All right, that's confirmation of breakout to the upside on the orb.
0.2%. US wholesale
So
sales month-to-month,
with a
0.3%,
small
0.3% higher
range,
than forecast
we have
of
a very
0.1%.
small range, 30,
And Canadian
32
NASDAQ
points of
PMI,
risk
55.8,
basically.
55.8.
I think we play this for at least TP2. At least play this for TP2, potentially for the all-time
US
high
Business
push.
Minister and US tariff says the negotiation pressure was massively increased.
Yeah, I think we need to play it for the all-time high push. TP1 is 680. You're in long target 770. Canadian news before. Many apparently want a new all-time high. Oh yeah, I'm 100. I'm sure about that. Okay, that was a pretty big rejection. 20-point pullback.
Don't seek a US deal at any
Good morning,
cost.
Justin, right? Wow. Don't tell me this is about to be a fake out. Don't tell me. 631.25 is their stop.
Stop
Okay.
filled.
What a fake out to the upside. Again, really big chop up. So technically that did not hit the stop of the orb. So let's see if it pulls back to the 9 EMA on the 5-minute. And this is where we size up. And our stop is going to be 615.
Prior revised to minus 0.4% from the original prior minus 0.3%.
I mean, that was rejection off some news.
Order filled.
Okay, so our stop is 615. Okay.
have posted out the Canadian IV PMI report for June 2025 and the US wholesales
Sizing that
sales
up,
June
and it's
2025 report in the feed as
6:15
well.
is our stop. And we're targeting up there. It's been crazy on some of these opening days how much chop there is. Stop loss 550. Okay, on the 5-minute we're looking bullish. I mean, the S&P does not look as good to me, but potential bottoming here after this rejection during overnight. Let's see what happens. NASDAQ just seems to be leading it. We're also selling off again, down, selling off again. I mean, it doesn't look the greatest to me. Doesn't look the greatest with that rejection too on the 1-minute. Big rejection. So I'm sizing up here because, like, I don't really mind blowing the eval. No fake out, just got the upper orb. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. It is a confirmed opening range breakout to the upside. Just definitely some chop. And hopefully it doesn't stop us out on the bottom side.
Ed Bostic says a ton of economic scenarios that could play out, and it's hard to assign probabilities.
It's just news right now. Can really mess this up. Tech just looks like it wants to go higher. S&P does not. S&P looks like it wants to continue going lower. I don't know, guys. And we hold because it's the strategy. But it doesn't look too pretty. I could potentially double up here on the prop firm account. One, two, three, doubled up.
Order filled.
So that's $375 risk for hitting TP1, 680. We're basically in 1 mini on each account.
Bostic says the outlook is for the economy to continue slowing, but I also expect a real uncertainty about what that means for jobs and inflation.
Okay, 5-minute 9 EMA held. So that's good. There's some buyers. S&P needs to turn bullish, man.
Bostic says firms are still in wait-and-see pattern around employment, and there's likely to be upward pressure on prices for 6 to 12 months, and that puts pressure on the Fed.
Okay. So here's where our partial would be for TP1. Let's see that 9 to hold now.
Swiss President Keller Sutter says it's possibly not an accident that the trade deficit was 38.5 billion and tariffs were decided at 39%.
Wow. Okay, so it's about to stop us out of the orb. There, that was a stop out of the orb. So might have an orb flip. There you go. So now it's a failed orb breakout. Okay, now waiting for the 600 level to break to the downside, but that's a technical.
Or more persistently.
It's a technical stop out to the upside.
Trump team likes Waller desire for rate cuts based on forecast. Waller has met with Trump team, but not with the president. Waller emerges as favorite for Fed chair among Trump team. So again, Fed's Waller emerges as favorite for Fed chair among Trump team, and Trump team likes Waller's desire for rate cuts based on forecast.
I mean, everything's selling off. Everything's selling off. It's just the NASDAQ's holding. S&P's wanting to go lower. Russell's wanting to go lower. NASDAQ's still holding. S&P's definitely got some room to fall.
Fed's Bostic says policymakers would not respond to a one-time price shift, but there are compelling reasons to be skeptical.
Order filled.
Just a couple micros on there. Man, I mean, I'm gonna size up today on the signals we get, just because like we're already in pretty big drawdown, and then like if we blow the account, we'll just reset them. Your risk to reward is just one for one, not as good as yesterday. Okay, what prop firm should it go for? You trade stocks and options. I don't know about any prop firms that do stocks and options. If you decide to go futures, I would do. Okay, that's a breakdown signal. Let's size up. 1, 2, 3.
Order filled.
Fed's Bostic says that the way the tariffs are unfolding make it hard to pin down the impact and suggests the upside episode, which will last much longer than people anticipated. Further detail then about Waller. So Fed's Waller is emerging as a top candidate to serve the central bank's chair among Trump's advisors as they look for a replacement for Powell, according to people familiar with the matter. So Trump advisors are impressed with Waller's willingness to move on policy based on forecasting rather than current data, and his deep knowledge of the Fed system as a whole.
All right. S&P's breaking lower. NASDAQ's still holding this level.
A bit more detail.
Around 580.
A former Fed official, and Hassett, currently Trump's National Economic Council director, also remain in contention for the role, according to the people they said, which will open up when Powell's tenure as chair expires in May 2026.
Crazy chop up this morning, guys. That was a fake out to the upside.
Evolution of tariff rollout could extend impact.
Possible fake out to the downside now, who knows? But like looking at the other indices, they're all selling off. S&P's selling off, Dow's selling off, Russell's selling off. Like NASDAQ's the only one holding right now. It is more likely
says businesses are using a
that the NASDAQ joins them than the NASDAQ leading a rally.
Could shift expectations. So again, ongoing discussion could shift expectations.
So TP went to the downside. It's still 550. That's our breakdown signal now. Again, 70 points would be 530. Just crazy how it's moving. I'll have to move back close to the previous day's close sometime during the day, usually within first 3 hours. Okay. Where could you trade futures? I would do Take Profit Trader if you haven't done it. Like used a firm yet. Take Profit Trader's the best deal right now, and their deal's ending this week. So I got a link in the description for that discount. Still holding your stop loss though. If it's not, you'll get stopped out. You'll still hold. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it could still flip to the upside. It could flip anywhere, but yeah, S&P's selling off. So I'm just waiting for the NASDAQ to join. S&P, Dow, Russell all selling off.
Bostic says
Gold's
I feel
rallying.
businesses will continue adjusting to tariffs well into next year.
Oh yeah, bonds are rallying. NASDAQ's just holding. I'm so surprised.
Order filled.
Just needs to break that level. S&P's testing some support. The breakdown signal disappeared because we didn't close the 5-minute candle underneath it. Wow. The NASDAQ is just holding. S&P's going lower. NASDAQ's finally starting to join it, but not even close to how the S&P's selling. There's breakdown signal again. Just needs to keep going. NASDAQ's really resilient right now. Everything else is full on selling.
Bostic says fundamentals of the economy are still quite solid.
ES wants to gap fill before bouncing. What gap are you talking about? Talking about the gap up? Like 670-ish. Wow. NASDAQ's just like leading the buying. It's so crazy. How is there a rotation into tech right now? I mean, are people really like rotating into tech? I guess maybe. Tech is pretty lean. Okay. Wow, I'm just shocked. All right, let's see here. So that was another failed breakdown signal. Just really crazy chop. Nice. So NASDAQ needs to break that 580 level. That's breakdown signal again.
Bostic says small businesses are feeling acute strains from tariffs due to narrower supply chains. Seeing the Dow turning negative, last down about 0.14%.
Okay, breakdown signal activated again.
10 minutes
Head and
away
shoulders.
from the bottom of the hour, give the EI natural gas change BCF.
Okay,
Let's
1
go
hour
back to
gap.
Bostic. Bostic says small businesses also have less ability
Still
to
holding
absorb
by the
import
dip.
taxes without raising prices. Go back to the forecast.
All
EI
right.
natural gas change forecast is for a build of 12 BCF, and prior was a build of 48 BCF.
Okay, that's the first breakdown candle that actually stayed there. 623 would be stop loss. It's around that wick.
Swiss President
Order
Keller
filled.
Sutter says Swiss President Keller Sutter said, "We had signals from US negotiators that they support the deal and think it's good, but you can't be 100% certain that Trump will see it that way."
VIX is pumping. Perfect. Okay, I need to see that 580 break.
Chevron says tariff impact in 2025 estimated at less than 1% of the company's third-party spending and is not expected to be material to financial results. It's according to an SEC filing. Vice President Keller Sutter says the balance of power is clear, but we also have some strong cards to play.
So looking at like the hourly, 4 hour, things like that, this would be a beautiful time to have a very nasty sell-off back to the 23K level. I don't think it's going to happen, but this would be a nice time to have it. Because you kind of conditioned a lot of people into buying the dip up in this.
Bostic says we've still yet
Also
to
with
see
the
all the
conditioning
price
overall
changes
with
we'll
this
see.
big bull run. This would be a very nice time to drop it because you would get a lot of people long and staying on the wrong side. Nice. Okay, we're also soon gonna break through some important levels, hopefully. Dow looks like it already broke through a trend line, and it's gonna need to break through these couple points. S&P is gonna need to break through this potential bounce zone. NASDAQ's just doing its own thing. NASDAQ's doing its own thing. If it were to join the other indices, that would be about 23,500.
Fed's Bostic says
Gotta break
stress
580,
on
break
lower
this
income
VWAP.
consumers has been building, and excess savings from the pandemic have been spent.
There we go. Baby's crying. Bearish indicator, guys. Alright, that's VWAP break.
5 minutes ago now to be at the EI natural gas storage change forecasted for a build of 11 BCF. Prior
ES
was a
gap
build of
filled.
48 BCF.
Okay. Target. The first target
Fed's
on the
Bostic
orb
says, I don't know
is
how consumers would
549.
respond to another round of price increases.
That'd be TP1. TP2 would be
US Treasury yields moving higher
about
after
520
reports
or
that
so.
Waller's favourite for Fed chair. Yield on 10-year Treasury note last flat
TP2,
at about
516.
4.235%.
If we go to previous close, that would be
Fed's Bostic
420.
says jobs report was a surprise to everyone, saying that the job revisions were quite
Still
large
got quite a bit
and
to
showed
go
churn and turbulence
till
in the economy.
420.
Order filled. Order filled.
Fed's Bostic says, I have not seen signs of a dramatic slowdown in the labor market in the southeastern states. ConocoPhillips CEO sees extra supply in oil market due to OPEC+.
Conoco. Is that actually how it's pronounced? Conoco? Alright, TP2, 516.
Fed's Bostic said the July jobs report did cause a shift in thinking about how the Fed is doing on its employment mandate. Bostic says the number raises the question of whether the US is still at full employment and whether risks are more balanced now.
Guys, I'm kind of going to let this run, because this is a very nice sell-off so far. And the NASDAQ has not yet joined its brothers. It's not even gotten close to where its brothers are at. That's potential, tech rotation. But either way,
Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman plans to meet Trump
see
in
this
Washington in November. 1 minute ago now to
we want to see
natural gas
these
storage
levels
change
not
data.
hold on the Dow. S&P bouncing, I guess, on previous close. A little bit above it. How do you see what the correlating level is at S&P? I don't. You're short 30 at 595. You don't want to be greedy, but yeah, you could definitely take partials here.
Build of 7 BCF, a build of 7 BCF expected compared to the expected build of 11 BCF. Seeing S&P 500 up about 0.16%, NASDAQ up about 0.6%.
You're targeting 503. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take some partials at 500, but ultimately I want to see 500 break. I ultimately want to see, because I think these levels are all weak. So if we get a good amount of selling off, I definitely like this momentum so far, but it obviously needs to increase if we want to see really big sell-offs. But ultimately, I think these levels are pretty weak.
It's been surprising how markets have shrugged off the price impact of tariffs.
No.
Seeing US natural gas futures extending gains up 1.7% after the EIA reports smaller than expected storage build. Fed's Bostic says that I am expecting volatility to remain heightened.
Order filled.
I'm continuing to add on the pumps. And I'm really ready to cut the position if it changes trends, guys. So just be careful if you are short. So far, the NASDAQ's like really barely sold off. Like, barely. We've only got only 100 points sold off. When you're comparing that to the S&P, like the S&P sold off like crazy. Okay, what was TP2 again? It's about 516. Take that one up 520.
Fed's Bostic says tariffs can't be looked through because they are meant to induce structural change and potentially leading to more persistent impacts.
Order filled.
Fed's Bostic says federal debt will divert liquidity and the Fed will have to watch what happens in that regard. Fed's Bostic says that the Fed has made tremendous progress in reducing its balance sheet. Swiss government sees the economy cooling significantly this year, growing at around 0.8%.
Order filled.
Fed's Bostic says I'll be watching over the next several months how Treasury issuance influences liquidity. Also, Fed's Bostic says that we're watching market function as we reduce Fed balance sheet.
Order filled.
Swiss government says that the Swiss economy will have to settle for economic growth of between 0.5% and 1% this year and next.
Lost your coffee cup? You probably left it right up here.
FedSpot says,
I don't think we're gonna get back up there to retrieve it.
But there is a lot of data
Might as well buy a new one.
the September meeting.
We left it right at the top of this wick.
Means we are far from a severe crisis where GDP would shrink by 2% or more. Bostic says that the jobs data did indicate risks to the labour market is much higher than seen before the last meeting. FedSpot says, I'm hopeful that by mid to late next year, price pressures will have eased.
Order filled.
So seeing the dollar extend gains here, the Dixie up 0.25% now.
So right now, just waiting for either a trend reversal or the next leg down. So technically, you know, it's a bear flag, but quite of an interesting one. A lot of chop in it, kind of how we saw here before this dump. So it's, you know, it's interesting. It's interesting. Very interesting. NASDAQ's kind of held very well so far. So just waiting. Nice profit? Not really. Not yet. We want this to dump, break 550, then we'll get some nice profits. Jumping in late, but low. How we looking today? A little bit red. We got chopped up in the morning. Waiting for the short opportunity of our lifetimes. VWAP is in the way. Oh, it's kind of bouncing on top of it now. Volume kind of died down here. Hearing a lot of buys coming in on the S&P. May potentially not be too good. Okay. Okay, nice little rejection. Alright. So there you go. There's a little fake out to the upside. Yeah. So cash account just got stopped out because I had a stop out set here, approximately near a little bit above the bottom of this consolidation here. But interesting, you know, wicks up there to stop anybody out that has that. It's kind of where probably most people would have their stop. Most not very good traders like myself. Before getting a nice little dump. So it just looks like a nice little chop up before potential next leg down. It's got to break this channel though, or this flag.
So just a heads up, the Swiss Federal Council press conference has finished.
It's unfortunate my cash account got stopped out. A little unfortunate. So I think that was a lower low there. TP2 is 515. Or 516, something like that. Big bounce. Really big bounce on that. Over 40 points, over 30 points. Okay, on S&P, that was a bounce off of previous close. Yeah, this is kind of why I want to take partials on the breakdowns, because you usually get bounces. Then you can just re-enter at better averages. See all these 5-minute wicks, all this support, all this buying. It's showing a lot of demand in this area.
Top of the hour, see the release of the New York Fed inflation expectations.
Showing a lot of support in this area, a lot of demand. So we're really gonna need a lot of sellers to just break through here. We'll see if buyers dry up. If you could not get chopped up in the morning, that would be great. Yeah. Clawed back 2300. Where's the 6K hit? Ugh. Now we cooking. Yeah, let's see. I mean, if you look at the Dow, you see this? I was showing when I was muted. We needed to break through this level. We broke it. Now look at this. Now we're testing this level. If we break that, oh, it's just going. Russell, kind of same thing. It's still testing this level. The next level is this one. S&P's kind of just testing these. So we'll see what happens here. But NASDAQ's like nowhere close, you know. Those other indices have sold off a lot, so it's like a lot of people are rotating into tech. It's kind of crazy. It's usually not the case, historically. And by historically, I mean the past, you know, 20-something years. It's been rotation out of tech for risk off. But interestingly enough, we're actually getting rotation out of consumer staples and I guess some defensives into tech. It's a very interesting behavior. It's kind of, you know, I mean, I hate to repeat it over and over, but this like kind of bubblish behavior. It's kind of bubblish behavior. Same thing with cryptos. Like people are getting quote unquote safe assets and they're rotating into Bitcoin. You know what I mean? It's like really, really bubblish behavior. They're rotating into things that they believe are safe, but they're actually pretty dang risky. I think especially with tech. Nvidia, I think, is such a risky play. First of all, it's crazy overvalued. Second of all, right when you get quantum computing, Nvidia's kind of
Bostic says it will not be surprising
kind of going to be
If dissents
behind
continue at
pretty
FOMC
quickly.
meetings, given the complexity of the moment.
And then if you're going into Bitcoin for safety, quote unquote safety, again, quantum computing. Bitcoin is a very outdated technology, or blockchain is. Quantum computing is going to hack it so quick, and then all of a sudden, guess what?
Order filled.
Everybody doesn't have any more Bitcoin anymore.
Bostic says
Or
it's
they
harder
realize
now
that
to
they
make
can get
policy
hacked and they
decisions
just
than
start
it was 12
selling it
months
as
ago.
fast as possible.
Risks to both mandates are changing.
Order filled.
Let's see here. Should have started prop firm trading first versus options. Sheesh. Yeah. It's definitely nice not to risk your own money. Geez, it's tough when price action is centered around the view up. Needs a breakout up or down here. Yep. Does it feel it will go up? You kind of got along. I don't know. I mean, it could. I like the shorts more. But, I mean, who knows?
5 minutes to go until we get the new
Dow and
inflation
Russell are
expectations.
dumping insanely. They're kind of testing some
Prior was
important levels.
3.02%.
But if they break those, they're free falling. The SPY's kind of free falling right now. It's testing some levels. The NASDAQ hasn't really like tested any levels yet. It's like it's literally just been kind of sitting here in limbo. So that's why I like the short more than the long. Because the Dow hasn't even joined them in the sell-off. It's pretty far off. If it were to join them in the sell-off, it's going to drop, I would say, let's take a look. If it joins the S&P, that means it's going to be around 23,400.
Fed's Bostic says
If it joins
businesses
the
are
S&P
moving
sell-off
AI into
level,
their business
if
processes,
it joins Dow,
but the
it's going to be way
implications for
down.
employment are not clear.
So, yeah, I think there's a long ways to go. Falling wedge pattern detected. Let's see here. Pasha, are you holding your trade until you lose everything, including your marriage and hat? Welcome back, Algo boys. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, that's TP2 hit. Almost, actually, didn't hit it all the way. It was 516.
Bostic says AI is disrupting parts of the economy that traditionally have not been subject to that, including higher skilled jobs.
Yeah, I definitely love that the opening range today was so small. It seems like it seems like the market has like a lot more explosive moves, either to the up or downside when the
Fed's
opening
Bostic
range
says
is
the rise
small.
of pay later
It's just like
programs show
coiled up
consumers are
waiting.
stretched, which is a source of concern for the Fed.
Let's see here. hit your DLL today and funded. What is that, the drawdown limit? Or daily loss limit? You don't lose your account, do you? You just have a lockout set? Lynette, you see that was a failed timeout? No, I just timed him out for 24 hours. He's cool. He's fine.
1 minute ago now till we get the New York Fed 1-year inflation expectations.
Everybody's welcome
3.02%.
on the stream. You can voice your opinion. That doesn't hurt me at all.
Bostic says the U.S. consumer.
If you start upsetting people in the chat, then that would be a bigger issue. And then if you're using profanity, things like that, that would also be an issue. If you're just voicing your opinion, making jokes, it's not a big deal. Okay, S&P broke below previous close.
10 seconds.
Now it's testing these levels. Russell's still testing this level. Dow, it's looking like it wants to break this level. Okay.
3.09%. 3.09%. Comments from further comments from Bank of England's Governor Bailey says market repricing is no surprise given fine balance. I'm not prejudging Bank of England decision on pace of QT from October. More uncertainty now about when steps are taken.
Order filled.
Domestic factors are main driver rate cut decision. Yield curve will be considered for QT decision. So currently speaking of comments being released here on an interview on Bloomberg TV. Steepening of yield curve is a global phenomenon. New York Fed says 3-year consumer inflation expectations flat at 3% in July. And New York Fed 5-year consumer inflation expectations at 2.9% in July versus 2.6%. New York Fed says outlook for labor market is mixed in July, and home price rise expectations unchanged at 3% in July. And New York Fed say they see consumers see credit easier to get in the future. So consumers see credit easier to get in the future. The US Treasury to auction $73 billion of 6-month bills.
Okay, we don't want this breaking like the 570s, let's say. Yeah. AMD's back to where it was before the bad earnings. Eesh. It's crazy how people are buying with those valuations. Little bounce everywhere. SPY wants to go. $21 EMA rejecting again. Perfect. Okay, did I add there? I think I did.
Order filled.
I'll cover 1, 2.
Order filled.
So still technically haven't hit TP2 on the 15-minute orb. But I think I'm going to be holding past TP2. Okay. We're not in oversold on any time frames. That's really good. See the difference in the charts? Here's the NASDAQ. Here's the S&P. See the difference? If S&P joins it, that's 23,400-ish. Okay, Dow's breaking lower. Dow's breaking that level. Okay. Dow's testing, and it looks like it's breaking it. It just wicked down a little bit. So it's breaking this level. Next stop, if it breaks here, I guess is, yeah, around this level. Who knows? It might be trying to go even lower. Russell broke that level, still sitting there, but next level for it is down here, 2200, 2205. Okay, and S&P is getting close to breaking those levels. Everything is red other than the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ's the only one that's green right now. Kind of crazy. NASDAQ and gold. I just realized gold broke 450. That's pretty dang bullish for gold. That it broke 450. We'll see if it rejects there, but for gold, I was saying if it breaks out of 450,
So the US is to sell
I guess it'd be like 470 now.
bills on
It's
August
gonna be
11th,
really bullish.
settle on August 14th, and $82 billion in 3-month bills for the same dates as well.
Order filled.
Instead of buying each AI high flyer, you buy IGM ETF. What is that ETF? IGM. I guess I could Google it. IGM ETF. Expanded tech sector. It's got pretty heavy expense ratio on it. It's done pretty well. What are its holdings? Oh, it's full on NVIDIA. Because NVIDIA's been rallying so much. It's like 10% NVIDIA. 2.5 in Palantir. Man, I guess it's okay. It's got a lot of good value tech in there. Yeah, not bad. It is still a bit heavy weighted though on those Mag 7s. It's got literally 3.3% in Netflix. I didn't look into how they manage that, but hopefully they do a little rotation out of those high flyers.
Atlanta Fed GDP now index little changed at 2.53%.
Oh, we got the US 30 year today as well. Let me check that I don't have any anything on the calendar that I'm not allowed to trade today. Okay. So I'm allowed to trade everything today. Are you looking for longs or shorts this morning at open? At first, I was looking for shorts, then I was looking for longs, and then I went back into shorts. I got chopped up a little. See, this morning, because of this little bit of a sweep overnight / early morning, I was like, oh, this is looking kind of bearish. And then this rejection right here. So I was like, oh, I'm looking for shorts. It came down and in a very fast support to the upside. I was like, oh, maybe it was a fake out. And ended up being a fake out to the upside. Will you buy me a new hat? Sure. I got a handful. You gotta have a handful of hats. Or a hat full of hats. If you're bald. What's your best hat? Put it on. Put on your best hat. Maybe stop making fun of me. If you want to see my bald head, you can look at one of my videos. I've made videos with my bald head. Sad creature, can we buy now? I don't know. I'm sure I do not like the longs here. I mean, we may be close to a bottom, who knows? Just how the selling off kind of died down, but that just could be quiet before the next leg. Like we're in pretty big downward selling pressure. Dow's already broken this level. Russell has broken this level. It's moving down further. S&P still hasn't broken really this level here. It's got a little bit to go. I guess this top right here and this bottom, they kind of correlate. So it needs to break below that for continuation. You polished the dome to shine in this Florida sun. Day 3, you're rocking a half for sure. He's after you again. Thought you banned him. No, I just timed him out. I mean, he didn't do anything actually bad. He's just trolling a little bit. That's fine. As long as he's not like attacking you guys or using profanity, he's free to express his opinion.
Fed-based 4-week bills totaled at $268.3 million.
Wow. Oh, I tried to cover there. Whoops. That's why you buy market instead of buy bid. Tried to cover there. Just a couple micros. Only attacking the hat. Bombastic side eye. Okay, well, hopefully 500 wasn't the bottom there for NASDAQ. But that definitely got a bounce. Definitely a bounce there. I know it makes sense that we bounced there, of course. But, yeah, I tried to cover there, but I was a little too slow. Okay, definite buying pressure coming in.
Order filled.
Okay, realistically, what can happen? We could go up to test the VWAP. It's a 50-point bounce. We're getting like such big wicks to the upside on the 5-minute. If you can see here, it's like a lot of buyers just pushing up, and then it's rejecting. S&P is back to previous close. Little tiny bounce on these. So that was a little bounce on 44K on the Dow. Still lower high if it rejects here. On the S&P at least. I would think a lot of people would be trying to long here after a big bounce. Trying to get the change of trend. Need new hat, you'll be faster.
The US selling with the US with the
could go all the way up to 577.
High yield or 4.29%. Private cover 2.63. So the US looking to sell $100 billion of 4-week bills.
Okay, that's bullish divergence. I guess it's wanting to retest VWAP. V hat. Nice. Previous support may become resistance. Yeah. This should be pretty strong resistance here. Let's see if they're trying to trap some longs. Accidentally bought 230 contracts on the eval. Now only down 532 for the day. Ooh. After being down to 6K. I guess that's a happy accident. Yikes. How'd you manage to accidentally buy 230? That's a big misclick. Okay, so technically bullish divergence here. Technically bullish divergence. We're still under the VWAP on the 5-minute, where you potentially grind up to the 21 EMA.
So a reminder, in about 5 minutes time, we're expecting the 4-week bill auction prior high yield of 4.29%, prior bid cover of 2.63.
I'm very curious to see what happens
According to
with the
Riani's
30-year
National
bond.
Security Advisor Doval.
What happens with that 30-year bond auction? Because we got the 4-week bill. It's not going to do anything. The 30-year bond in 1.5 hours. It's probably going to move markets. Possibly consumer credit too. In about 3.5 hours. We'll see. We got quite a bit of catalysts this morning. So a lot of stuff can happen. All in the hat. Wore wrong hat. I think we're wearing the right hat right now. I think it's looking good so far. The hat may have been a good choice actually. Nice sell-off. Let's go.
Order filled.
Let's break lower. It will be good because the Fed will be buying to support the price.
Order filled.
Possibly. But the last one that happened, it was a bit higher of a yield, so we pulled back a bit. You got the top this time, 555 short. Nice. Good stuff. All right, we gotta start thinking of the exit strategy. I think I need to, so we got 55, so 11 in each. I think I'll need to do 2 for every about 25 points. Because I think we have potential to hit 400, but maybe not. Only shorted at 550, quick 50 points though. Yeah, that's a good short.
Surely expecting the 4-week bill auction data.
Mm.
So US sells $100 billion of 4-week bills at a high rate of 4.3% and a bid cover of 3.16. Excuse me. Bid cover of 2.82. Excuse me. So high rate of 4.3%, bid cover of 2.8, and awarding 3.25% of bids at high and selling $100 billion of 4-week bills.
Hmm. Okay. So, another potential catalyst to the upside. Coming up in 30 minutes is executive order signing for Trump on 401ks. I don't know exactly what that is. Like what it's gonna be with. I think it was the one that like every person is gonna get either like 1K free in a 401k or something up to 18, something like that. It's either for like kids or I don't know. If he talks about it, you know, that could potentially move a little bit to the upside off that, because we're talking about like an executive order basically forcing more money into the market, but who knows? It's probably already priced into the market, and that wouldn't be much money at all with that 401k executive order. Wow, a lot of buying in bonds there. Okay, TP3, for those of you that are holding your orb, TP3 is 483 for the 15-minute orb strategy. So far on the breakdown signal, we've achieved 106 points. I can take a look on the back test. The biggest breakdown signal was 180 points. That was 22nd of July. And that was a bearish orb. Yeah. Let's do bullish with a stop. What's the average move? Not that much, actually. We'll see. We might get some consolidation and then the indicator updates. Impressive short. It's not yet impressive to me. Not impressive for me just yet. I'm targeting like 400s area. Okay. Now these wicks are turning to the opposite side. So if we saw previously we had the wicks from the bottoms, now we're getting bigger wicks from the tops. It's just showing that sellers are starting to show up now. Sellers are now starting to defend. Let's break that 500 level and clear it. Leave it in the dust. Tiny bounce off 500. Pasha, did you know with TPT, a trade day is a trade that's held for a minute or longer? Wait, really? No way. For some reason, I literally did like a 1 second, like not 1 second, but like 10 seconds. Maybe they were like 1 minute, but they whatever I did, they counted for trade days. Did you not have one of yours count as a trade day because you did it super fast? Because I could have sworn that I've done that like many times. I would just you're flipping these last 3 days. So did it count as a trade day for you yesterday? Just taking one quick one? Oh, you're just reading the rules on their website? Yeah, I did not know that. But I literally, for getting the trade day, I would just open up a bracket order with 1 micro. And I would just be like, okay, I think it's probably going to go this direction. And I would do like 10 points for 10 points. I'm pretty sure I've closed it like in less than 1 minute and it still counted it as a trade day. What's up, boss man? What are we feeling for the $10 today? Thank you for the reminder, brother. Sorry about that. Let's check it out. Okay. I think what we're feeling is more United Health. That's what we feeling today. Yeah, gonna do $10 of United Health. You took more than one yesterday because you lost the first trade. Oh no. Yeah, that's why I guess you gotta, it's good to take, when you're winning that trade, good to take a like $100 over just in case. You're able to just buy and sell in 3 seconds, counted as a trade day? Yeah, I could have sworn I did the same thing. Oh, yeah. Wild Giraffe makes a good point. Because there's, a lot of them have rules against, I forgot what they call it, like tick trading or whatever. Because a lot of them don't really care about, like, algo trading. But they talk about like just I forgot what they called it. But it's basically just taking like one tick. Hey Morty, are we short or long? I'm short. Gurav, what's up? Okay, I'm about to record a $10 to 10K challenge video here. Still holding that 500 level right now. Let's check NDX real quick. Just see what level it is on there. Okay, that's 400 level. So still hasn't filled the gap yet. There's also a gap down here that it could fill. That would be nice. That would be a nice gap fill. I don't know that we get it today though. We will get it at some point. Oh yeah, high frequency trading. That's what it was. You were reading under the pro account? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, because for the pro account, the only rule for the pro account, at least so that it doesn't get deactivated, I mean, there are other rules, but the only rule, like, related to trading days is that you have to have a minimum of 1 trading day per week to make sure that your account doesn't get disabled. Break-even day for you, Gurav? Algo Boys, why are you on YouTube wasting time with these kids? Lynette just socked you right there. Okay, I'm gonna do $10 to 10K challenge video. So I'll be right back.
Order filled. Order filled.
So keep in mind, in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, Trump is due to be signing executive orders on 401ks. His roll call notes this is a closed press event. We'll see if there is any live videos anyway, but it's unlikely.
Alright, we got a nice little dump there while I was recording that. Almost done, about to post to YouTube now. Okay. So S&P is now testing this level. Alright, NASDAQ is kind of testing like all this, but it's got a long ways to go. Compared to the S&P is basically testing this level right now. Let's see this. It's testing here. NASDAQ's not even close. So I think we got some ways to go. Look at, oh my, look at that Russell sell-off. Looking beautiful. And the Dow has broken this level. It's headed down further. All right. Let's see here. Algo boys, watch the language, bro. I'm fine with you like messing around, but like if you're gonna be saying like offensive stuff that you wouldn't say in public, then you know, troll from Discord. You think I like it? I mean, I don't care about it. I'm not saying I like it. Pasha is a real one for inspiring a lot of us. Going to blow up soon. Yeah, I'm gonna blow up my accounts. Pasha with the Bashada. Oh, is that what that's called? The like Hawaiian weapon. I'll blow up in a good way. Love to troll these prop traders. Oh my, okay. We're gonna have to actually ban you. Nice one with the short, finally. Yeah. Check Discord. Was trolling in Discord? Alright. I'm like trying to make sure we don't get like a complete reversal. So it's Boris the animal. Alright. Boris the animal. Alright. Banning him. Okay, he's banned. And then that guy too. Okay, that guy messaged me. He was saying that okay, I banned them both. That guy messaged me after I timed out Algo Boys. And he was like, why'd you kick Algo Boys? He's the best trader in the world. Best trader in the world. Okay, there. I opened up stream. Alright.
From about 50 minutes ago, the White House on Thursday
Algo
pushed back on
boys.
claims by the Kremlin that a meeting between Trump and Putin had been agreed with a location secured. We'll pop out the article from the ABC News as well.
Hide user on this channel. Okay, there we go. So you guys should be good now. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm
We
about
have
to.
posted that article out on the feed for you to read through.
Sour because he lost all his money today. Yeah, potty mouth. All right, I'm about to do a big Q&A. Let's see here. Okay, we need to find a moderator. All right. I gotta make sure. 1 sec. We gotta get one of you guys as a moderator. Potentially 2 of you guys. So that we don't have this kind of stuff happen, and so I'm not too late to ban. I've never set up mods, but I think we're gonna do a vote for it. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna post this short first. After I post it, I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna try to set up like a legit vote. I'm not sure how yet. Oh, I said 481. It's 681. Whoops, I misspoke. Whatever. Said 481. Off by 200 days on accident. Alright, let's post that.
Surely expecting the
Okay.
Freddie Mac mortgage numbers.
Where's TP on the short? Closer to 400. I'm letting it run. Since the sell-offs have hit like important levels for the other indices, they're way below where the NASDAQ is. So technically, if the NASDAQ were to match the other indices, it would be at like 350. But like I want to take most of my partials at like the 400-ish level. And I'm just holding for now and waiting, and I'll exit if there's a change of structure. But as of right now, like, I don't know. Algo boys make 300k today using MNQ. Does it make any sense? I don't know. Maybe they did. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna post this. Give me a second here, guys.
Just surely expected to hear from Trump. I remember signing
You're going back to the
executive orders on
dealership.
401ks.
Otherwise, you'd be in. Once you go back to that live,
Still no
have me
video
playing
for
in
him
the
yet. We'll keep
background,
looking.
but you won't be able to monitor like you can now. I gotcha. Yeah. Let's see here. Sorry, I missed a couple messages here, guys. Turn the other cheek, but he didn't say after the second one. You can be nice, but also strict at the same time. Yeah, I mean there's a place for everything, you know. Like I'm fine if I'm disrespected or whatever.
At the lowest level since April, at
But like,
averaging 6.6%.
I set the rules for the chat. and all of that. And
US 30 mortgage rate.
like if people don't follow it, then
6.63% August
that
7th.
the rule
Lowest
is
since
you
April
can't
10th,
stay.
2025.
So
week
that's about it.
versus
Yeah, I'm about to fix the
6.72%
webcam.
prior week on Freddie Mac.
Okay,
15-year
let's see
Freddie
here.
Mac numbers fixed rate mortgage average 5.75% as of August 7th.
Okay, I'm gonna fix the camera. Well, let's see. I'm gonna set up the stop right there. Oops. Okay, so here's the question, guys. So keep the chat clean right now, as in like don't type anything extra. If you would like to mod in the chat, if you're gonna be like in the streams and all of that, and you want to be a mod for the chat,
Order filled.
then say I want to mod or something of that nature in the chat, and we're going to do a vote for who ends up modding. This will be for YouTube. For Discord, I'll take a little while until I get the Discord one, because I think I've got Nightbot, but I think for the Discord, not as many people are in there, so we probably just only need like 1 or 2. Preferably people that actually use the Discord, because not everybody on the stream really uses the Discord often. Okay, I'll give it a couple minutes. So if you want to mod for the YouTube channel, say I can mod or I want to mod. And we're going to put up a vote. We're going to do 3 mods. And just so you guys know, for modding, here, let me just fix the camera while you guys say who wants to mod. All right. This is just wanting to dump, guys. I'm liking this. I'm just going to trail this stop. Okay. Pasha has diamond hands. Yeah. Okay, I think I'll cover one there.
Order filled.
Maybe I cover like
Order
most around here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
We can re-enter. We can re-enter if we go lower, or if we pop up. Currently the trend's not lying. All right. So let's do. Okay, I'm gonna start entering you guys. We're gonna choose 3. Okay, so we only had like only 4 of you guys. All right. So there you go. You can vote who you would like as a mod. We'll remove trolls ASAP. So just so you guys are familiar with the rules, before I mod, I don't like have them really anywhere strict, but for profanity, don't ban or kick or anything. Just make sure we're giving them a warning. I'll try to warn them and everything. It's gonna be like purposeful profanity. You know, after warnings, like they're obviously doing it on purpose, not by habit. Because we're all sinners. We all stumble, we all fall. But if they're like purposely doing it, continuing to do it, that's bannable. Okay. All right, so we got 17 votes. And I think we got our 3. So Lynette's definitely majority here. Okay, I think I need to... Trying to set you up here. Any other rules? No, not really. Just profanity. If people are joking around or whatever, like, I think it's fine. But just like profanity, you know, like purposely coming in here, trying to make people feel bad or whatever it is. If they're just talking smack to me, you don't need to ban them. Because I don't get offended. But if they're like using profanity at me and all that stuff, offensive language, like feel free. Okay, so Lynette, I added you as a mod. This thing is dumping. I'm loving it. All right. So we got Lynette, Jay Freeman, and Aces trades. There we go. I'm adding you guys now. Boom. Alright, you guys are mods. And Lynette, since you had the supreme majority, would you like to be a Discord mod? Because I see you in the Discord, but I don't know if you use it often enough. If you like using Discord and you're in there often, do you want to be a Discord mod? Sure. All right. Let's get you on there then.
So Bank of England's Governor Bailey says markets are 50-50 pricing of rate outlook reflects a finely balanced situation.
Okay, there we go. All right, congrats, guys. You get to mod now. Speeds up. What did I just join into? Well, we just voted on some mods for chat. So there we go. All right, all right, all right. Wait, Zero Trident. We never put you on the vote. Did you say you wanted to? Okay, you didn't. Okay, thank goodness. I thought I missed you. My bad. All right, so there we go. Now you got little wrenches next to your name. That's cool. All right, let's get back to the trades. Sorry about that disruption. So we hit TP3 on the orb strategy. It's just been like, if you look at the bottom left, you see how chop this is? Super chop, but overall just downtrend. You know, if we look at this on the 5, see how choppy it is, but it's overall just selling off slowly. So that's why I'm kind of liking the shorts and continuing to hold them. Right when we get a break of structure, that's when we want to make sure to jump out of this short. Camp bro, going back to work Monday? Okay. You'll just be one of the OGs? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, this stop might be a little too tight, so I'll up that. Okay. I'm gonna do a scalp on that little bounce. I'll also add
Order filled.
a couple here.
Order filled.
S&P technically made a higher high, just barely. Let's see if that 500 level rejects. You're never trading overnight again. The chart made a huge gap in your last 500. Oof. Or sorry, 50. That's not too bad. But yeah, those gaps can be pretty gnarly. NASDAQ still hasn't filled the gap. Okay, technically it could wick through like 520s to stop out some shorts before continuing lower. Could do it. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Getting close to our stop. Okay, hit our stop on the cash account. And then rejects. Yikes. That literally just like barely wicked. That top wicked our stop loss. Wow. Okay, break that 21 at EMA. Let's go. Alright, just take the half off. Then we hold our main. Very nice rejection though. Need to make a next leg lower. Okay, let's see here. Skill issue. Marcin, I bought take profit trader account, but I can't use it on Tradeovate as it is saying that I don't have live data subscription. So when it says that, just press OK. I think it you can technically like purchase it, but I think it's just like a little notification. You should still be able to trade it. Aces trades double bottom, possibly. So far, just a straight downtrend. But yeah, Marcin, I think it's just you hit OK on that little message, and then it lets you trade. It's just, that's basically, you don't have, like, level 2 data. I think that's all it's really saying. Which I get the same message, I believe. Like, I have level 2 data on Webull and on TradingView. It doesn't? It doesn't light you at all. Are you able... Man. Are you able to post a screenshot in Discord of what it says? Maybe you can try to get you some help. We might have to try to reach out to customer service. Because I've had that message before, but it still lets me trade. So we don't want this breaking 520. It stops a bit closer, or a bit tighter. Ultimately, we don't want to break a 520. If it breaks 520, I think I'm forced to just close the short and wait for a trend. I would like this to continue trending down to the 400s. Down, Russell kind of look like they bottomed. S&P kind of looking like change of trend potentially on the shorter time frames. Yesterday when you traded overnight, you put a sell order that for some reason it closed itself in less than 1 second and the chart never even moved. So you lost 20? Really? What the heck? Okay, let's check it out. Posted it. Okay, data is delayed. Really? Wow, I've never seen that. Okay, Marcin, here's the next question. Oh, do click here, then subscribe for $0. That's what Cracker is saying in Discord. Are you sure you logged in with the like Take Profit Trader login details, right? That would be my like super obvious one. I don't want to like talk down to you because you probably know that. But if it's not that, Cracker is saying to hit click here, then subscribe for $0. Okay, S&P's moving up. NASDAQ's kind of holding. Let's see if this is a little bit of tech rotation, possibly. Okay. We got wicked out. That was a perfect wick on our scalp again, top ticked. So unfortunate. You'll contact customer service. Yeah, that's weird. Seems like a glitch. You've tried to subscribe for the 0, but it says it's already subscribed. That is so weird. And you've tried to like restart it, relog in and all of that, I'm sure. Man, I'm sorry that's happening. I've not experienced that. Okay. Man, I got top ticked twice. That's so crazy. I guess I'm putting my stop losses in like super obvious spots, or like everybody else would put them. So they get hunted. That would have hit our scalp. What did that reject off of? I guess 3-minute 21 EMA. It's kind of holding bullish structure for now. On the 1 minute. Alright, this trend line's not valid anymore. Okay, what do we have coming up? So, I guess Trump already signed the executive orders for 401ks, so nothing happened. We're 30 minutes away from the 30-year bond yields. Now we got consumer credit coming up. Back to trading, cleared browser history, it's working now? Okay, nice, beautiful. I didn't realize you were doing it in the browser. I downloaded the Trade-of-8 software. But good, that's good to hear that it worked now. hit it. Tried to scalp that. Buyers trying hard to push it up. Yeah. Yeah, it's been kind of how it's looked this whole day. You're getting some strong wicks from the bottom on the 5-minute chart. Strong wicks from the bottom. Buyers trying to hold it up. It just keeps selling off. Strong wicks, strong wicks. Let's see, maybe sellers get exhausted here. That might be a bad short scalp, but let's see. Good breakout here. Could break out here to like the 520s. Gurav, yo, what's up? Okay.
In the depths of silence, where echoes remain, you were the sunrise, and I was the rain. A collision of souls, opposing in flight. I was the darkness, you yearned for the light. Now you're gone, and I'm losing my mind, losing my mind, I'm losing my mind. Now you're gone. Why did you cut me up, bring me out?
Long only if it breaks 522. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The break of the 520 probably be change of trend.
You were the laughter that kept me alive. You were hello when I was goodbye. An ember that flickered, then faded away.
See, the S&P's wanting to move higher, but the NASDAQ's not really.
Same old shit in me. Now you're gone, and I'm losing my mind, losing my mind, I'm losing my mind.
Russell's going strong, Dow's going strong, S&P's picking up some strength. Dow, or NASDAQ's just kind of chilling. Which makes sense because the NASDAQ wasn't moving much with the other ones selling. Making bundles? Heck yeah. Yeah, I said 481 on accident instead of 681. It's been so many days that I'm just like starting to mix up my numbers. Okay, again, TP4 for the opening range breakout strategy is 450. We hit TP3. Now looking for TP4. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Nice rejection. The hits are decent scalp. It was about a 30-point scalp. It's almost there. There it goes. It hits it. Very nice. So if we were to go full on run or full sell off like crazy, I mean, really, it'd be like the 350s. Well, maybe 400. Okay. I guess we could cover one, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, let's cover one.
Order filled.
Let's see here. You learned how to put stop loss in TP, but now how do I take partial? Are you talking about bracket orders right now? You would have to have, I think you would have to have multiple bracket orders and adjust them so that they're partials. Or you'd have to just manually enter those orders. So right now I'm not doing bracket orders, so I'm just manually managing the risk. But you would ideally want bracket orders. Multiple. Nice dump. Beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna do a cover there. No, don't do that. I was gonna try to do a cover with a limit order to get in short at a better average. But I think it just goes further. S&P hasn't broken lower yet. NASDAQ has, testing these levels. So far we've gotten about 200 points from the top. 200 points from the top. We're getting close to previous close. Your target's 282. Okay. I honestly do want to bring this down because it is selling pretty heavily. Let's see. Market always makes more sense after you hit the drawdown limit or blown account. I know. It's gonna be alright. But yours is 282. Why is yours 282? Okay. Well, if the 400 breaks, I think we easily go to the 350s. After 350s break,
NASDAQ 100 turning
there's
negative,
not gonna be
reversing
much
gains of as
holding it.
much as 1%.
Yeah, there's not gonna be much holding it. If it breaks 400. Okay. Say yesterday's close, yep. Got the bounce there. Okay, S&P made a lower low. Perfect. Let's see the nice little bounce. I'm gonna add to it.
Order filled.
That is some nice selling. Do I take the scalp there or not? Okay, I took it. We got some really big selling there. Selling volume. ES already broke previous day's close. Perfect short today. Yeah, I guess pretty lucky. Yeah, this chop up in the morning really kind of messed me up. Starting off because I was sizing up a little bit.
Fed bids for 30-year bonds total $8.5 billion.
Thanks, brother. Yeah, I'm just like trying to take partials on the way down and then add to the position on the bounces. It really hasn't changed trend at all. This is what I was wanting to happen yesterday, but it did not happen. That gold long would have been nice. Silver kind of came down a little bit. Interesting. Silver could possibly be a decent long. If silver breaks out of the $40 level, oh man, it's gone. Okay, that's 400 breaking. Very nice selling pressure here, guys. Almost 300 points from the top. And it seems to be like speeding up now with that increased volume. This was a lot of buyers trying to keep it up, and then just dump, and buyers are giving up. We could technically have like a pretty nasty pump
NASDAQ
here.
turning negative last, down about 0.1%.
Order filled.
It's finally testing those levels approximately that the S&P was testing. So if we compare them, here's the NASDAQ, here's the S&P. So the S&P was at these levels before. Now it's like coming way down. So if the NASDAQ joins it at the same level, like we're talking 23,200. NASDAQ's just holding a bit more than the S&P. You got a lot of puts last few days. Happy? Just seeing stacks right now. Nice. Okay, there's that nasty jump. This could jump for a while. We did get to oversold as well.
Order filled.
You've been watching the S&P and NASDAQ futures for many years. It retested yesterday's close 90% of the time when rallies around 1% or less. No significant news. Gotcha.
Minutes ago now, we get the US selling $25 billion of 30-year notes with a prior bid cover of 2.38 and a prior high yield of 4.889%.
Okay, out on the
Just a note
cash.
then from JP Morgan, they say given lower yields and valuations less supportive, strategists in note Wednesday see the auction as requiring more of a concession in order to be digested smoothly. Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 111k classic bond futures and 217k ultra bond futures.
Took longer for you to
sources of
blow
covering demand.
and count. Good stuff for you. Yeah, I mean, if you're not blowing in one day, that's a step in the right direction. You saw what's coming. Too overvalued, too many dumb money. Yeah, Mag 7 made the money. Doesn't stop talking. What if it just goes back to the high? It could. That could happen. Okay, so I think if we break 475, I might need to cut. Technically, it could come up to like the 480s and then continue. Buyers are strong. Any news? There's just going to be the 30-year bond auction. This could just be a nice little jump after oversold conditions. Hourly, still bearish RSI. S&P, I mean, S&P's still looking weak. Russell, Dow. Yeah, I mean, there's no real change of trend yet. Okay, we re-entered. Gonna do stop of about 4, let's say 488. Maybe a little higher, 492.
Order filled.
Testing the 5-minute 9. 5-minute 21's right up here. It's rejected multiple times off that. But I don't know, this is looking strong, buyers. It's the first really big buying streak there.
Five minutes ago now to begin the 30-year bond auction with a prior high yield of 4 spot 8.89% and prior bid cover of 2 spot 38%. So prior bid cover 2 spot 38.
Order filled.
"15-second super trend." Okay, that's the 5-minute 21 rejecting a little bit. Okay, let's see here. 488 short for you. Okay. Once the test round yesterday is closed, it will often rally back up. Last 150 in a week with futures, but last 700 in options in 2 days. So I'm staying in futures now. Yeah. Sorry, man. Yeah, options are crazy. Nick, the bigs will purposely sell their longs to drive the market down into a liquidity zone so they can get back in at a lower price. Yep. That's usually what
1 minute
happens in
going out to
August.
McGiddy when issued yield.
August and September. Okay, we're gonna get some bond type stuff right now. I'm really hoping we don't get a quick wick up to sweep liquidity. I hope we just
According to the Wall Street
dropped
Journal,
off that
GM will import
news.
EV batteries from China, from China's cattle. GM plans to use cattle batteries for Bolt EV for 2 years, according to sources cited by the Wall Street Journal. And they're to import Chinese EV batteries despite tariffs.
So, DYL, should I switch to futures instead of options if I have over 20k trading cash? You could,
10 seconds.
but I would practice first. So, Take Profit Trader has really good sale right now. You could get an eval account super cheap.
4.792% for the Treasury when issued 30-year yield.
So, like, you're not risking, your cash other than just buying the eval. You could also, if you want to, get the funded futures account. Then you're risking less of your cash for payouts. The best offer right now that I know of is Funding Ticks. I have a link in the description on that one, but Funding Ticks, a 100k funded account, instant funded,
for coding and writing.
is like $300, I believe, with the discount code. So that would probably be a way better option than going straight cash into futures, at least getting some practice. But I would honestly, like, you could go straight funded if you want to. It's like $300 for 100k buying power, but going that eval route is a bit safer, so you can get a hang of it. Right now you're shorting banks. Banks are overvalued, too many bad loans. Yeah, that's probably a smart short, to be honest. I'm actually surprised with the how much consumer credit there is and everything, and how like over leveraged everyone is. Banks would probably be a good short.
So
David, what squawk are you using? I'm using Financial Juice, the Financial Juice Elite. I got a link in the description for that if you want it. One good trade based off the news will basically pay for it. Options is trash. Can even set a stop loss and don't let you get started with time decay. I know. It's crazy. DD practice. Yeah, so if you're just trying to do an eval, I'll do a Take Profit Trader account just to get the hang of it. They got the best deal going on right now.
4.813%, 4.813% with a bid cover of 2.27. So the US selling.
Nice little sell. I needed to go lower.
3.95% of bids at high.
Needed to go lower.
17.46%.
Let's go.
Direct 23.03% and indirect 59.52%.
Nice. Nice. So we didn't get a wake up,
So a total of
messing up
2.1
our
basis points.
trade, so that's good. Let's see here. You might do the $300 funded account, because if you're losing money in options, then you're better off at least giving it a try. Yeah, you might as well. Yeah, it's the one that says funding ticks in the description. They've got, that's the only one I know that's like the best price for a straight funded account. And we have several people in the chat that use funding ticks and they really like it. David TA.
So a reminder, we did also post out the article
What do you mean,
from the Wall
TA?
Street Journal about GM will import EV batteries from China's cattle despite tariffs.
Hit
On
your
feel
limit,
free to
sell
read
at 4088. Nice. Serial trader. Did you seriously just top tick this? That is insane. Oh, TAs, thanks. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no problem. Ooh, gold's dumping too. Okay, everything seems to, it wants to dump. This is good for us. Second time today you got the very top. Very well done. That's already over 40 points for you. Nice. Good short. I can't believe you top ticked that. That's incredible.
Treasuries fall after weak demand for 30 upon auction.
Order filled.
Okay, I covered one. I need this thing to stop, drop, and roll. Don's got it at 480. Nice. You thought you missed it by 2 points, but then it came back up and hit it. Heck yeah. DD also, Asian session will go down tonight. Tariffs will have an impact on money. Then on money being pulled tonight. Okay. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see, I guess. Covered one at 448, one runner. Nice. Well done. I need to see a next leg lower. I don't want this to slow down with the selling. After a strong bounce like that, you know, it's a little worrisome if it's not coming right back down to that level. Okay. Setting my stop here for the cash. I don't like it. Okay, that stopped us out on the cash. Stopped out on profit though, so that works. Okay, took a tiny partial on this one. Long here maybe. Still no change of trend. So I'm still gonna wait. Unfortunately, that just top ticked me on the stop out. That is so unfortunate. If it dumps from here, I'm gonna be a little sad. I got top ticked today on my stop losses already multiple times. Oh, S&P made a new low. Okay. Well, that's good. Russell hasn't yet. Dow hasn't yet. Right? Yeah, S&P selling. Hey, DD, please watch your language, brother. What do you think Chewy's gonna dump? Consumer discretionary, yeah. Okay. Yeah, 282 is your target. Let's see it. I would definitely love 282. If I were to hold this all the way to 282, without taking partials, what would that give us? Oh yeah, some good stuff. Closed early, now it's gonna dump. Keep selling off. Just seeing the chart, yeah. Yeah, it's a nice trend down. This trend line kind of held on this little pump. I'm going greedy or partial. I'm taking partials. I'm just waiting for this low to break. So I added a couple contracts at the top of here. So I'm just waiting for a test of this low, or I'll take possibly a partial. We'll see depending on how nice and quick this sells. If it goes strong, I might not take partials on the prop firm. I'm taking partials on the cash account. Bull's trying hard to push it up. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting those wicks again. See that? Big wicks from the bottom again. But bulls are gonna give up at some point. Video's frozen. Sorry about that. Yeah, I need to get at some point in the future, I'll need to get a DSLR camera that does not do this. I don't think this this camera is really meant to be like a webcam. Seeing a good long here. All right. 4-hour chart has support of 400. Okay. There we go. Okay, what other news do we really have? So the bond stuff is gonna come in, I think, right? The auction. Never mind, it's over. We'll get U.S. consumer
Should expect
credit
the Fed
stuff.
reverse repo operation data.
Repo stuff. Okay. But we'll have U.S. consumer credit in an hour and 45 minutes. So we'll see if that moves the market. I don't know that it does. Bull's trying. He's back. Yeah. They're trying hard today. It's futile, looks like. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if this 23,400 is a bottom. It could possibly be a bottom. See, look at these wicks on the 2-minute. You see that? They're really trying to keep it up. Wish you reversed earlier. Yeah, it happens, man. Yesterday I was trying to short the entire day. Ended up being pretty bad day. From tomorrow, only micros for you in the funded. Minis for evals only. Yeah, it might be smart. Yeah, because it's like, if you're just consistently bringing in profits, even if they're small, you know, you're not over leveraging or anything, and you're keeping consistent sizing, like, you'll be bringing in payouts.
Moran says chip tariff exemption depends on
Both
good faith efforts.
hold in previous close, yeah. Let's see if it breaks through. S&P wants to break lower. S&P wants to break lower. Russell's breaking lower. Dow's breaking lower.
Moran says there will be checks on chip tariff
Gold's
exemption.
probably gonna rally a bit. Silver, I feel like this is a nice long for silver, but I won't take it.
26 counterparties take $77.961 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
23.4, you think it'll settle?
Moran says Waller has built up an impressive track record.
Okay. This low levels, just bouncing little by little.
Moran says Waller hasn't succumbed to tariff derangement syndrome.
Okay, it's trying to break down here again. See if it breaks through. It's trying. It's trying to. Sellers are trying to step in and push it down.
And Moran has ended.
It's
Ended
wicking
their remarks
down.
on
Buyers are
Bloomberg
just
TV.
taking it. But let's just close that little scalp. Okay. Here we go. Shorting is more fun. Yeah, harder to make money when there's a bull market supported by the Fed. DD saying Fed doesn't want to hold the market. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to the Fed's sheets. I'm curious what they're doing actually. Zero Trident, you forgot the new Call of Duty Zombies map dropped today? Such a nerd. Fighting the urge not to hop on during trading. I mean, if you already took your trades and everything, you might as well. Take some time, relax. For me personally, I need to stay away from video games because I played so many as a kid, and yeah, put way too much time into it. So it's something I need to avoid myself. Let's see. Serial trader, you're long here. All right, good luck. Shiva is holding a short the move today. Well, definitely holding a short from the top, yeah. As far as holding a short, hoping for the 400 retest and break. We'll see, I guess. We have no change in trend just yet. Got a little bit of chop and slowly curling down again. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it could just be slow curl down and then pop up and then change the trend. But right now, I'm just holding. 385 stop loss. Oh, that's a pretty big stop loss. But all right, I mean, good luck. Good luck, serial trader. You know a guy who thinks he's an algo genius because all his algos are long only S&P and NASDAQ? Is there trying to do it? Come back to Gamerland? I can't. I uninstalled all that stuff once the wife had a baby. And I'm like, I can't. Cause like now if I'm spending time away from the family, it's either golf, which is super fun. Super incredibly fun, but it's also like a really good way to mentally refresh and everything. So it's like the value from golf is I get nice and refreshed. I'm more available for the family, that type of stuff. Like, you know, for trading, it's a good way to get refreshed and everything. And if I have any other time where I'm not spending with family, it's to try to create income, essentially. Or, you know, personal betterment or something. So for me, that's like video games, it's time away from family, and it's not really personal improvement. It's not really like refreshing my mind. It's kind of just like a time sink. And you know, time is the most valuable thing you can have in this life apart from salvation. So yeah. Okay, let's see. I missed a bunch of messages. Sorry for that spiel. Bought in at 23,468. Just needed to break 23,400. Okay. Well, that might be a pretty good short. 68. Shouldn't be too bad. Willis, is there any overall bearish news, or is this move down more of a retrace? I mean, I think it's both. there's a little bit of bad news, but it's also a retracement. So like we're still technically in a bull trend as long as you're, you believe that this was a lower high. Then technically bullish, you could say that this or this was the higher low. Or sorry, not lower high. Higher low, and then you could say this is a higher low here. Higher low here. Depends on how you look at it, I guess. Trading against free money is like fighting the tide. Better to ride the wave until the music stops than be the first to grab the chair. Yeah. Lynette, did I say her baby? I thought I said had the baby, but had our baby. That's valid for sure. Family first. One day you'll have one. About 35 looking bleak. Hey, it's not looking bleak. You got it. My best place to find yourself your future wife is definitely church. Finding a strong believing wife. Best place to find them. Yeah, when I was saying I deleted all of it when my wife had the baby. But I didn't mean to make it sound like however it may have sounded. Got in at 422, 385 stop loss. Well, right now in profit. Not a bad long. Nick, you deal with the stress of the market by making a fresh pot of coffee. Yeah, I guess so. It gets that blood pressure up, for sure. Mais David, love your mindset on gaming. Wish all men thought this way. We'd have a much better society. Yeah, I mean, I guess like gaming has its place potentially, but man, it's just like it takes so much time away from other things that are really important. Zero Trident, I definitely know how you feel though. But also for finding your future wife, video games could be a deterrent. And also, imagine instead of playing video games, you go like hit the gym, you read books, things like that, things that will give you a lot more value. Then, potential wife probability increases quite a bit. About to pass your second 250k eval. Down in the funded though. Yeah, well, that's a win. Secretly want to be a gamer, is it a bad thing? I mean, I don't know. It all depends on, what it gives you. Because it's kind of all about balance. If video gaming is something that you use as like a positive, like kind of how I use golf, where it's like it truly provides like, okay, a nice little refresher for you for the day, and it's not like a video game that's completely draining your dopamine receptors, then it might be good. The problem with video gaming is that a lot of video games now, especially, is they like bomb you with dopamine, like how they're created. They bomb you with dopamine, and then you are depleted of dopamine to receive it for doing stuff that's actually like needed, like washing the dishes or cleaning the house or cooking some food or mowing the lawn or like building a shed, things like that. It's like you already depleted your dopamine on something that is not really bringing you any value. But if it's like, if you're using it like a low dopamine releasing video game, if it's just like a nice way to refresh, it's probably fine. It's just all about, a lot of it really has to do with dopamine, honestly. Dopamine kind of changes how we structure our day and what we do throughout the day. Okay, I'm gonna cut. Oops, I'll cover one there.
Order filled.
Let's see. If only the Holy Spirit would deal with today's man, and they would accept such a mentality. The Lord's way is so much better than any other. Yeah, agreed. Shiva, does it look like Asian session low is going to get taken out today? I forgot where the Asia session low. Well, we already hit it, didn't we? We already broke through it. Kind of bounced above it, right? That's Asia session. We already broke through it on all the indices. I'm not sure which low you're talking about, but we already broke all of them, I believe. Haven't played a video game in years. Used to be big into the Resident Evil series. Is there a chance it's more a way for you to relax? Normally, when you're dating someone, it tails off. When you're single, all valid. Yeah, I would just be careful with it. Because I definitely, like, I played a lot of video games and it was not healthy for me. The amount that I played. Okay, I'll cover one more
Order
there.
filled.
And also video games on the computer, you know, all that stuff. I'll dare to say it, but yeah, pornography, really big issue as well. Video games and pornography kind of similar, especially if you're talking like the high dopamine releasing type video games like Call of Duty. Counter-Strike's kind of almost like Call of Duty. You know, fast pace, like super dopamine, you know, like League of Legends, I don't know, what other ones are there, like Overwatch. All those ones, like it's all about dopamine release. And then it's very easy to take those things overboard, but pornography is like one of those that like you shouldn't even touch. So I'm sure, like, you know, you're familiar with that being a single dude, but yeah, that's another thing that's very important to get a grip on, because that's one that stays with you even, you know, when you become married. It's a really, really bad one. Yeah, congrats, serial trader. Okay, we're breaking through. You do the gym before market, can't do night workouts. Too many broccoli heads at the gym. I love morning workouts. I gotta admit, I have been hitting the gym a lot less than I have been in the past. And it sucks. It really does. But I'm currently trying to get my backyard landscaped. And then after that, I'm thinking of making a little gym in the garage. It's just hard to hit the gym now because it's like 20-minute drive there, 20 back, so that's 40 minutes plus about an hour and a half workout, so that's like 2 hours 10 minutes. I know I'm playing golf for longer.
Website, the US issues new Iran-related
but just
sanctions.
like, yeah, I guess I kind of stopped prioritizing it as much. But I definitely will be hitting morning workouts once I get a little gym built in the garage. Okay. Medavide, any church suggestions for finding men friends with my mindset? You know, a few with your mentality. With finding men friends? Are you a male or a female? First question. Imagine how much better our communities would be if men took the spiritual lead in the home, desired to truly serve others. The Amish communities truly have such a mindset. Everybody helps each other. Yeah. Okay, if you're a female and you're looking for male friends, not good. Unless you're trying to find a husband. But as far as a
According to the
church
US Treasury website,
suggestion,
US sanctions target several individuals
I would go
and
with
entities.
strongly Bible-based church. So if you've ever heard of John MacArthur, he passed away recently, but he led a church in California. I would basically go to a church like that. It's definitely not anything like, the super fun type giddy churches that are very popular nowadays. But I think that is where you'll find strong believing men. Davida. Okay, got it. You read his teachings daily. Okay, nice. That's awesome. Gambler 23,282 must be the target and should go long at 282. Okay. Landscape with kids in mind. No poisonous plants. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we're gonna do some I built, or not built, I set up little brick roads on the sides, and gonna put some planters or some raised beds so we can grow our own fruits and herbs. And I'm gonna get some grass over there, and then probably some berry bushes. So the majority of the backyard will be edible. Grew up on John Hagee and Jacqueline. I've never heard of them. John MacArthur has a great study Bible. Yeah. Actions speak louder than words, and it seems many men talk a good game, but do not truly bear the fruit. John MacArthur, the UFC referee? No. He was a pastor of a church in California. I think their church is called Grace Community Church. Them are some old school pastors, yeah. See, the thing is, I used to think that they're just like old school like boring pastors and preachers, but I'm now starting to realize that they're the most genuine ones and the most educated ones. Because you have a lot of churches nowadays, or what the preachers do is they try to tell you what you want to hear. They try to make you feel good. And the thing is, the gospel is offensive. The gospel actually does not make you feel good, because the fact is we've all fallen short of the glory of God. We're all sinners deserving of death. And the gospel is that God is redeeming us through the death of his son. And, the first thing is basically accepting that you are 100% like messed up. That's just our nature. We have a sinful nature. And that's like the biggest thing. Because, a lot of these churches that make you get the good feels and all of that, like they're the same ones that are saying, you're good. You're good inside. You're a really good person. You have a beautiful personality. You have beautiful whatever. But the reality is, it's not the truth. Because our good works are mere dirty rags in comparison to God's holiness. You tried to grow some reindeer cherries in your backyard. The tree was producing well, but keeping the birds from them was impossible. Yeah. Yeah, true. Let's see here. Character isn't proven in words, it's stamped in actions. Every man claims he'd do the impossible until it's time to do it. True. Okay. Getting a little bounce. I think I'll add on that.
Order filled.
I'll also scalp one. Ricardo Avellano. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Old school preachers, the legends, raw, honest truth. Yeah. And guys, if you guys ask me about, you know, my beliefs, things like that, my take on the Bible, my take on Christianity, things like that, like, just be ready to be offended. Just saying. And it's not gonna be getting offended as in like I cuss you out or call you dumb or whatever, but it's gonna be just biblical fact, biblical truths. The Bible is probably the most offensive book in the world because it shines light on us, because sin loves to be in the darkness. The Bible shines light on us and it reveals all the deep pits of everything, all the things that people do that nobody else knows, all the thoughts that people have. You know, the most offensive things are the ones that hit you right in the heart. They cut straight into the flesh. Truth is much better than fallacy, agreed. Short this pullback. Yeah. I tried to take a scalp and accidentally got top wicked on that. Again. Happens. It's got like a little bit more to run before it continues. We've been kind of sitting within this little trend line or channel or whatever you want to call it. So there, we're just waiting. The 440s should reject. It's got quite a bit of selling pressure.
According to Axios, Putin must meet with Zelensky before Trump. Axios are citing a White House official on the Zelensky-Putin meeting.
Well, today's been a pretty nice day, right?
According to a blog post, Microsoft incorporates
It's
OpenAI's
been like
GPT-5
a bit
into
easier.
consumer, developer, and enterprise offerings.
Not counting the first like 30, 40 minutes of the market opening. But today's been a little bit easier. Just playing the trend. I'm happy we're not getting a chop up. Bloodlines don't make kings, conquest do. Very brutal and evil though. Not something to aspire to. Yeah. Okay. So still nothing. We got an hour and 15 minutes
So
until
just
our
adding
next
to that last Axios headline.
Next big
In the
thing.
article, it says the new precondition outlined by the White House comes after Trump told European leaders he intends to meet with Putin in person, followed by a trilateral with the leaders of Russia and Ukraine. Trump told reporters that late Wednesday that there was a real good prospect of a meeting taking place. He wouldn't classify it as a breakthrough.
Won't classify it as a breakthrough. Okay, trying to take a 40 points or 30 point scalp here. About 20 points of risk. Okay, we're kind of playing around with the previous close. It was holding as support. Previous close. Broke down below it. Now it's kind of testing it again. Rejecting a little bit. We don't want a break back through it. We want this to just become resistance. Continue down. Still within the downtrend trend line. It's like a fairly low stress trade. Okay, think I add here. Ah, missed it. Missed it.
Order
There we
filled.
go. Okay, everything's popping up a little bit. 5-minute 21 should be resistance. Five-minute 9 is finding resistance on the NASDAQ though, and the S&P. Russell's testing the 21, same as Dow. Don't mind giving the EMAs. I just used the 9 and the 21 for the shorter time frames. So for the 1, 2, 3, and 5 minute. I use the 100 and 200 for the 4-hour, daily, and weekly. So we're like well above those. We bounced on the 200 EMA last week. Bounced off that. We're still very far from the 100 and 200 on the daily and the weekly. But those are like, you know, in the future, I'll be making sure to account for those EMAs if we do enter a bear market. I'll be paying attention to those more because those are times where, you know, really big pullbacks I would want to be going long. Also buying up stocks in the long-term investment accounts. Same as yours. Okay, nice. Gambler short again. Okay. Juan Solano. Thank you for the sub. Welcome.
Order filled.
$21.50.89. That's what we use. Okay. Could see a little bounce to the 440s. That's possible. Got fairly tight stop losses on these. Don't want it to bounce up there to stop us out. I guess I could technically move these up. So it's like a true break when we get stopped out. Or if we get stopped out, not when. Okay, 1043, Microsoft incorporates OpenAI's GPT-5 into consumer, developer, and enterprise offerings. Okay. That was 7 minutes ago. Fibonacci EMAs filter noise. But if you're just layering them on without price action context, you're decorating a sinking ship. Yeah, I haven't used Fibonacci EMAs. I didn't even know that was a thing. Hit your stop loss at 385. Now pushing up, of course. Sorry, man. Yeah, it did kind of sweep through. Yeah, but I don't really like the longs here. We're still like in a definite downtrend. I would definitely want to see like 450 break. If it would break like 440, I guess it would break this little trend line, but this trend line doesn't matter much. Just for me to see. Breaking 450 would probably be a little bit more longish. All right, we're coming up to that trend line, which is about a little bit over the 9 EMA on the 5-minute. Could come up to 21. It's definitely rejected 21 multiple times, usually a little short of it. But 21's just around 23,445. So if it goes there, I'll add a couple more, and then I'll have a pretty tight stop loss if it breaks 450. Let's see here. What trading program do you use? The setups seem very helpful in trading. This is Webull. This big graph. Bottom left is TradingView. Bottom right, that DOM is Tradeovate. Alright, adding one there. Whoa, I just got some lag. Okay, we're back, I think. We're getting dropped frames. Okay, hopefully you guys can hear me. We just got disconnection. Disconnection there for a second. There we go. You were up 40 points, should have closed it. I mean, it happens. Hindsight 2020. Philip, what's up, man? Great day so far? Yeah, not too bad. Use Webull for your cash account too? Yeah, I use Webull for the cash account. And then just TradingView for the graphs. And then Tradeovate for the prop firm accounts. Is this all on one monitor? If so, what size monitor do you use? I got 2 monitors. And honestly, for this kind of setup, you probably ideally want like 3 or 4 monitors, but the sizes are like 24 inches, somewhere around there. Do you find that your faith helps your trading, in particular to stay calm during financial storms? Definitely tests my faith. No, just kidding. I mean, it doesn't, I mean, I guess it helps. Yeah. The fact that, you know, God always provides, for his children. You know, I don't really have to worry. I have security in him. So, if like something happens, if I go bankrupt, if I whatever, you know, it's, I don't have to worry either way. Because the most important thing is already taken care of. So I guess maybe it does help to not be super sad or whatever, freaking out, worrying that you lost too much or whatever. Yeah, because there are things way more important than money. Lynette sounds good. Wait, what sounds good? Gambler, faith, and trading? Gambler, I don't really appreciate that. Oh, the audio. Okay. Got it. Gambler, I don't really appreciate that kind of stuff, but... Nothing keeps you calm like blind hope and a stop loss you ignore. And everybody, obviously you can, I'm not talking about like faith. So he wasn't talking about faith like you just do something and you sit there, don't even think about it, and you just pray that it works out. He's talking about like faith in God, whether you allow that to, like, your day-to-day, whatever it is, affect you emotionally. It's that carries through trading, that carries through anything you do. Khan, thank you for the sub. It carries through anything. Like, if you think about it, imagine you're a CEO of a company. Your company's failing. You're gonna try your best to get the company out of the ground. You're gonna try your best to revive it. You're gonna do your best. But where faith in God comes in is that no matter what, you're gonna put in your best effort. But no matter what, you know that you're secure in God, and that's the most important thing. Because this life, it's pretty much meaningless. What happens in this life? Like, what you do for yourself is meaningless in this life. So that's kind of the being calm in the storm because of faith. Does anyone have a good CPA they would recommend to decrease tax issues with trading, aside from trading in an IRA account? I mean, I got one, but they're in the Pacific Northwest. I don't know if that would be helpful. Nothing keeps you, yeah. Money kind of super important. I mean, yeah, it's important. It's important to live. But for me, it's not something that I'm going to get depressed over. Or at least I try not to be. It's just a tool to help you live in this life. But this life is not, it's only temporary. You can either be happy in your circumstances and joyful, or you can be super bitter and stressed. You might as well take the first option. Because what being bitter and stressed does is it just lowers your lifespan or shortens it. If you are blessed to live through or survive any potential, natural events. Feel the same God has a plan. We're all part of it. I mean, the Bible basically talks about the history of the world, the history of man. And guess what? There are parts in there that talk about what will happen. We're like living through it. It's kind of cool. This life is all based on working to prevent things from falling apart. Yep. And that's the curse. That's the curse that Adam and Eve brought on themselves. That we brought on ourselves. Because everything was created perfect, and the fall of man happened. Now you have to toil the ground. Now you have to pull the weeds for things to grow. Now you have to upkeep everything. Everything takes time and effort and work now. that we're going lower since the candles have not touched or crossed the trend line. Basically, yeah. Basically just confirmation that we're still in a downtrend. Gambler, so it's not about the money, just inner peace while your portfolio burns. Beautiful. No, I'm alright, thanks. Yes. Okay, nice bounce there, 30-point bounce. Back up to the 5-minute 9 EMA. This is where we see whether or not this is a trend reversal. Do I have levels expected for daily, weekly, monthly moves? No, not really. I mean, I have some supports and resistances in mind and all of that. But as for like specific dates and everything, not really, no. That 400 support stubborn? Yeah, it is. Decision time, yep. But if you mean like daily, weekly, monthly, as in just rough levels, I guess I do. I mean, I think we retest the 200 EMA at some point this week. Or sorry, not this week. At some point over the next week that we retest the 200 EMA, and that would be about the 23K level. At some point over the next couple of months, I'm expecting a retest of the 100, which are around 22K level. Or next several months, potentially retest of the 200 EMA, which would be like 21.5, 21.600, things like that. I don't know if that's what you meant. If it forms double bottom at 380, you have to change the direction. Yeah. Pacific Northwest, you're in Oregon? Nice. You're about 6-7 hours away from me. Wild Giraffe, God will love you if you lose it all. Your wife may not, though, so don't risk it all. Yeah, you're right. Huh? What? Oh. My wife said she would still love me, she would just be mad at me. She said she's ride or die. Yeah, that's a good wife. Very curious if your charting lines up similarly. Where are you located? I'm in Washington State. Okay, that's some nice selling. Let's break that 380. Your wife seems so nice and supportive. Yeah, she's awesome. I got the best wife ever. If you hear in the background, she's making herself a latte. She makes me lattes as well when I ask for them. What? Okay. I just realized we did hit TP6 on the 15-minute orb. Thankfully, I'm still holding short even with this level. TP7 is at 23,350. This has been quite a move down. About 300 points to the downside. It's beautiful. We broke through to lower low. Let's see if the dump continues. The S&P hasn't yet made a lower low. So that's a little bit interesting. NASDAQ is front running this sell-off now, as the S&P was front running previously. The S&P does have some support to break through though. NASDAQ still has, you know, I mean it's testing some levels. But if it breaks these levels, like we got a nice ways to go. If we continue lower here. I could take my scalp here. Nice. Okay, took my scalp. I'll move this down now. Can leave that there. Sorry, I didn't see who just subscribed, but thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Let's see. What part of the beautiful state do you reside? Daughter's fiance stationed at Whidbey Island. Oh, I was stationed at Whidbey Island as well. It's an awesome place. I loved it. As far as like the exact place, I probably won't share. Just because the internet is a wild place. All right, let's cover a couple. 1, 2, 3.
Order filled.
There we go. Nice break down there. That was a nice dump. Maybe I'll cover
Order filled.
a
Order
couple
filled.
more. Keep 5 micros. Will those accounts get funded today? No, unfortunately not. Still got a bit to go. Unfortunately, hit way too much drawdown those past several days. Oh, Rodrigo. Hello from Brazil. Awesome, welcome. Yeah, thanks, mi Davida. It's like just in case. I don't know. It's like kind of weird because like the channel is like very small, but it's like there's already people trying to impersonate me. Like it's so weird. And they're like trying to scam people in the Discord. It's like crazy. I'm like, don't you guys have like some big YouTubers to try to scam through? But for some reason, there are people trying to impersonate me. So if there's people that do that, there are people that do weirder stuff. So I don't know. Who knows? Lived in Washington for 20 years. Been all over that state. Know it very well. Heck yeah. Yeah, I love it. It's not bad. But based on where I've been stationed, I probably love Monterey, California the most. Probably love that place the most. That place is so nice. Yeah, it is crazy. $23.4, $23.380 resistance broke. Short incoming. Okay. I mean, if we get a little bounce, I'll add again. But yeah, right now it's just very nice dumpage. That's over 50-point dumps right there. You heard it's very liberal. Where we are, it's, well, I guess, yeah, I guess all of Washington. Ignore all Discord friend requests. Yeah, true. Yeah, be careful about those Discord friend requests, because you'll have some weirdos possibly trying to add you. And am I still in the Navy? I'm not. I got out. I did 8.5 years. I am kind of trying to work on my MBA, but I don't know. Just trying to work on it. I think I got about a year till I get it. But like, I also don't want to not day trade if I have to do classes. So we'll see how it goes. I don't even know when my classes start for this next semester. You're living in Longview when the St. Helens volcano erupted. Eastern part of the state is conservative. Yeah, so the eastern part is a little bit, but it's changing slowly. That kind of gives away some information. Okay. More dumpage incoming. Save your money. You don't need an MBA to trade in the market, make better. No, it's not because of that. I get free college with the VA benefits. I just wanted to get it just to get it.
Order filled.
Speeds up. Smart to do it that way. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's paid for, so I might as well, you know. Okay, continuing the dumpage. I'm liking it. I'll take that scalp. Perfect. Okay, almost down to the area where I wanted to be fully exited. So approximately down here.
Order filled. Order filled.
The baby's making such funny sounds, it's hilarious. Okay, let's see here. Like any place, most larger cities are more liberal. Education is good to have when others are paying for it, yeah. Don't share too much. A DoorDash driver got followed home and car got vandalized when she couldn't deliver an order of chicken wings. What the heck? Wow. Yeah, people are crazy. Okay, we're kind of getting to the oversold level. I don't know if I should close out here and wait for a bounce. Do we do that? Or do we wait for the 300? Yeah, I'm gonna exit there on the cash. Alright, man, that took us out of a hole. TP8 on the orb is 317. You remember when you went to Fort Devens? They asked if anybody wanted sugar cookies. Someone said, I do, the rest is history. What? Sugar cookies, that's when you go get covered in sand, right? What the seals do? What? No.
Order filled.
If 282 is hit intraday, the day might close near 160. How much lower are we going? I don't know, but I just closed everything. I'm gonna wait for a bounce here off of that oversold condition. I think I want to see a bounce up to like 370s to re-enter. It could dump more, like completely, but I'm fine closing out here because, yeah, oversold conditions on the 2, 3, 5, and 15, and 30. So we'll see if we get a bounce. Yeah, so the sugar, my wife was like, what the heck are you talking about? The sugar cookie thing, I think they call it something else too for the Navy SEALs, but it's basically like a joke. Like you go jump in the water and then you gotta get fully covered in sand. And you become like a sugar cookie. Alright, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I'm gonna do a quick buy, or sell, sorry. Around 370, so I'll re-enter 370 on the short side. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, today's candle right now is an ugly pin bar, bad sign for the bulls. What the daily candle? I guess. But yeah, if this doesn't find support, definitely ugly, yeah. Okay, we have not found a bounce yet. Oh, bounce worth reshorting. Potential we don't even get it too. It's kind of I don't know, it might be too high now. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Yeah, 370s should be fine. If we continue this pattern, that's where I want to see it. And I'll eat some breakfast waiting for this bounce. Short again? I'll wait for the bounce. I don't want to chase it. It's already been a bad sign since 9 a.m. Yeah. I mean, true, yeah. But I mean bad sign as in... for if we try to break all-time highs. Because a lot of people during yesterday's rally were like, oh yeah, this is moving to all-time highs. It's definitely going to break it. We're going to test 24K. I'm just like, okay, maybe. I was shorting yesterday all day, which was unfortunate. But like, if we break 300s, go into like 200s, it's not looking good for the all-time high break. And a lot of people, including myself, got preconditioned to buy the dips. Gambler, you won't get filled short at market? No, man. Why would I do that? Then my risk to reward is minimized. That evals are funded. I got evals and then cash account as well. Serial, you're going long here? No more shorts for you? Alright, good luck. We could come all the way up to the 400 test. $400 test would be approximately 21 EMA on the 5, which has been tagged multiple times during this downtrend. So if you did go long, make sure you take your profits around the 400 level or close to it. How much more for the evals to pass? Unfortunately, like 5K. Really don't like shorts anymore either. Very strong bullish. Okay, guys. 32 minutes is going to be
Order filled.
consumer credit. So we're going to get some more information at 12. My time 12, 3 p.m. New York. So
Order
32
filled.
minutes. There we go. All right, basically I want a stop. Think about here. David Does Burn. Welcome to his channel. Thanks for the sub. You longed at 342 with 3 minis. Dude, you already got some good profit on that. Be careful. Thanks. Man, best wife in the world. Seriously. I'm getting fed. Ooh. Oh, those are sellers.
NYMEX diesel September futures settle at around $2.26 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline September futures settle at around $2.07 a gallon.
Hey, babe, can I get some salsa, please? That one, green one?
NYMEX natural gas September futures settle at around $3.06.
Thanks. There you go.
NYMEX WTI crude September futures settle at $63.88 a barrel, down 47 cents or 0.73%.
Gambler short more. You told me to short up market here and that my thing wouldn't get filled. And now in the pullback, you're telling me to short more? Pick the very top. Well, hopefully it's the top. I don't know. It could go higher. I picked this because it's the 2-minute 21 EMA. 5-minute 9 approximately. So I feel like super trends down. That was the rejection zone. You're still long? Ugh. For your sake, I'm hoping it goes up to like 395 so you can get out, but man. That's a scary long, brother. So good. It'll go up. It must go up. Be careful, brother. You may have been preconditioned to buy the dip. It's currently testing these levels. If it fails, if it fails here, like it did fail it. It bounced right back up, but if it fails, continues going, like we got long ways down. Possibly 200. Very confident with your long. All right. What's your take profit? What's your profit target? $450 area. Oh wow. Okay. I would think the long hair is good to like about 395. Because with that long, you're basically betting on a change of trend. That was a good long to get a bounce back up to like the top of this channel. But for the 450, it would need to break that channel and change trends. If it breaks 400, technically you could profit target to like 500, 23,500. Because that would be like V-shape recovery. 450 I think is 450 I think is too short. Because if it breaks out of 400, like I said, like that's a change of trend. Demand zone. You wish you can go back to where you slept in the barracks. It would play the last post before going to bed. Taps, yeah. Yeah, I remember the jets flying around at night. It became kind of soothing. If it hits 450, you pass your eval. So that's why you're setting the profit target there, because you're hoping to get the past eval. Dude, if it goes to 395, I would close it. Honestly. Spicy Sigh, thanks for the sub. You would wake up to Blackhawks or Vipers. Nice. You made 10% of portfolio in just 30 minutes. Thanks to those resistance. Easy money. Heck yeah. Congrats. Up 500 today with all the craziness. Chilling out until Asian session. Nice. I mean, I don't think we're breaking 400. Okay, adding.
Order filled.
I think I'll go up to 1 mini if we pop up to 400. Add one more.
Order filled.
What's the ticking noise? That's tick strike on Financial Juice. It's just notifying me when there are market orders placed, like big market orders placed on the ES. So it's like a ticking sound, or like a pop for bullish, and then popping sound for bearish. Well, serial trader, what I'm saying is, like, you set that level because, like, that's the profit target you need to pass the eval. But what I'm telling you is we have this like obvious selling channel right here, and you're betting on a break of that channel. Like, your bet is basically that all of this is about to get invalidated and it V-shapes. It would be better to take your profits at like the 390 level if it gets there, and then just take one more trade to pass it. Because I don't know if it's gonna break, but I mean, I guess you're trailing your stop loss, so I guess it's not that big of a risk. If you're trailing your stop loss, you're essentially doing fine. So never mind. $380 strong resistance, won't even hit 400. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm Anradi. Hello. Stop loss at 350. Okay, so you got the stop loss and profit. That's good. Ugh. You flipped someone's bet on the last day so you could have a memory later on.
Brent crude futures settle at $66.43 a barrel.
He's
down
going long
46
because
cents
it's a
or
good
0.69%.
pop up. So he's going long. He entered at 44. I think this is a decent long. But I do think like it's better to take the profit at like 40 points. The long is totally fine. Because it's like sellers kind of taking a pause. You let it ramp up, grab your profits. You may get back in after it stops you out. Oh no. Serial trader, be careful, man. You see people do that a lot. Just take 2 smaller trades. If you find your moves are good, just don't aim so high if the draw doesn't make sense. Okay, here come the sellers. Yeah, not looking good for the long side. So that would have stopped you out right there. Are you selling right now? Yes, I'm shorting. Okay, 17 minutes until consumer credit information. And then once after hours starts, Trump is going to be speaking. I'm not going to hold until then. So I think I'll be out of all trades in about a half an hour. If we go down there. Hello, you thinking 23K? Nah. I don't know. I mean, it's possible. It's possible to get to 23K. I got a support level here around like 23,200 / 23,150. It's possible we get down there, honestly. Because, like I was saying, if we break this low pocket of resistance, or sorry, support, like it's pretty much free fall, I think, to like the 200s. That's why I'm liking the short here, because if we break this, like it's gonna be really nice risk to reward. But like I'm not gonna hold into after hours, and I probably don't want to hold into like the second half of power hour. So I'm just wanting this to come down here. I take my profits. Hopefully get my max profit on the prop firm accounts, which is 4.5K. So I need 1.3. 1.3 is, well, actually like 1.25. It's right down here. 250. So I might need to add a couple to get there. Yeah, Trump speaks at 4 p.m. Eastern. Day should end at 23,280.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, added a couple. Need like 1,200. 1,300. It's about right there. Trading platform, this is Webull. Bottom left, trading view. Bottom right, trade of 8. And the prop firm accounts are take profit trader. Consider smashing that like button. Heck yeah. Mr. Stop Loss by 2 points. Previous low. Dang. You say the price will go up to 23,436.
Order filled.
You remember everyone would trade MREs, and the sweets were always expired. Resistance, lovely, easy money. Yeah. Bye-bye shorts? No, not really. I mean, look at the trend line. It's not bye-bye shorts just yet at all. It would need to break 400. This is like a very small move. You're new. What's your main trade strategy? You like the 15-minute orb? Yeah, my main one is 15-minute orb. While I'm trading in the direction of the orb, I like using the 9 and 21 EMAs on the 1, 2, 3, and 5-minute time frames. So I'll take partials and then add and take partials on the way down.
10 minutes time now.
In an
at the
ideal
top of the hour,
trading
we see the release of
scenario,
the
which
US
today is the
consumer credits for
ideal.
the month of
It's
June.
like the absolute ideal
Forecast,
for me.
7.5 billion on the prior.
Just a
5.1
straight up
billion.
trend. No chopping around. No messing around. This is where I thrive right here. When it's just a straight up trend. 380 strong resistance, not likely to break 400. If so, nothing changes, still it's bearish. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 380's rejecting quite a bit. Need 1200.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
Or 1 minion each. So there we go. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. So if we come down to 307, we're going to hear a bunch of orders filled. Stop loss, I'm going to set up here, 405.50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You let your girlfriend try an MRE, and when she saw the strawberry milk powder being mixed with water, she gave up on eating it. Yeah, MREs are not too bad. The like military food from other countries definitely a little better from a lot of them. Alright, so now it's tagging where I would basically want rejections to start. Right in here. If it breaks this level, I don't want to be in the short. So currently it's popping out a little bit. Took a little scalp. If we break 400, we're probably going to see a lot of short covering. So let's see what happens. All right. She asked how you survived at the base. Might be manipulation. No. It's not manipulation. Just how the market's moving. We had sellers coming in, selling the pops. You know, they might have finally given it up. You never know. I mean, we got to oversold on the 30-minute, the 15-minute, the 5-minute.
It's been 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour. We see the release of the US
bounce definitely
consumer
makes
credits for
sense,
June.
but we
Forecast
can't let
7.5
400 break.
billion
If it
on the
breaks,
prior
we stop out.
5.102 billion.
That's totally fine. Okay, there it goes. This is going to... Whoops, what just happened?
Stop filled.
Oh. That was loud. Okay, so it's breaking. There we go. So, serial trader. should I say I told you so? Hey, it's working. That's a good long. Okay. So if it breaks 425 continuation. Let's see here. Long tail 455. Yeah, I guess possibly. Consumer credit getting released in 4 minutes. Serial's not at the funded just yet, but if it does hit 450, it's going to be funded. All right. Let's see the pullback. It's definitely looking like a change of trend, though. That's bullish divergence on the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3 minute. On the 5 minute, not bullish just yet. 15 minutes, just testing the 9 EMA. $430 TP. 15 minute looking good. Yeah, I guess if it doesn't reject here, it is looking good. Yep. Okay, there's a little pullback. Let's see how this reacts. I think I'll draw this trend line again.
1 minute remaining.
What orb level are we at? We hit TP7. TP8 was at 318, so we didn't get to TP8, but we got to TP7. Yeah, it's a pretty good day. Pretty good day for playing the orb. I'm glad I didn't just close out at TP1 and 2. Because the orb was so small. It
10
was like
seconds.
60 points. I was like, we have a lot higher chance to hit a lot more TPs with a smaller opening range. TP8 probability. I don't have anything. I have the probability of TP5
waiting.
plus. So TP5 or higher, I have it as 8% probability. And it's a negative expected value
7 spot
if you're like
371
always
billion,
targeting
7
that.
spot 371 billion, lower than forecast, 7.5 billion.
Consumer credit is lower than expected. Okay, not by much. That's technically bullish, I think. You think it's a false breakout, gambler? Possibly. What do you think will hit? Well, if this continues bullish and like breaks 450, I think 500 is going to be a given. Weird sounds over here. Yeah, I think 500 is going to be a given if it breaks through. Maybe even breaking 425. 500 becomes a given. Currently, I'm still a little, I don't want to go long on this. I'm just going to sit and wait. Guess I could take a scalper. That ends up dropping right as I buy it. Okay. So that was a 420 rejection. Let's see here. What rejected? Well, I guess the 15-minute 9 EMA. You could have gone long, made some little profits. Yeah, but why would I go long if we've been in a selling channel the entire day? I think that was a risky long. I just now tried to scalp along and got stopped out. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You put in an order at 400. When should you sell? What kind of order? Go short. You're getting a discount now. Yeah, I'm short right now. Is Trump talking soon? No, he's going to be talking at
Order
around
filled.
market close. So consumer credit got publicized, and it was lower than expected, but not lower by much. It was off by like a couple percent. I thought that one would possibly move the market if it was like way off, but not much movement. Price will continue up. One contract at 23,400. Yeah, but which direction? Like you bought, you're longing at 23,400? You made some money out of the long though, but you decided to short afterwards. 415 entry. We'll see. Still think it's a fake breakout. Yeah. Let's see what happens. What do I mean by longing? That means I'm buying. That means I'm buying a contract. Shorting would be selling a contract. So I'm currently shorting. I'm not long right now. I'm not betting that it goes up. If you're long contract, probably like 490, 485. This technically could be a bull flag formation for the breakout to the upside, but we'll see. We'll see what happens here.
So we have posted out the US Consumer Credit June 2025 report on the feed for those
Do I
interested.
think you can profit today? You're in one position at 23,400. If you're asking me if it's a good position, I don't think it's good. But any position is not safe right now. Right now it can go either up or down. Nobody knows. Especially right now. We got a breakout to the upside. You might have a higher chance of going up. But it's like anything can happen right now. I'm wanting it to go down more because it didn't hit my target on the downside. Yeah, I'm thinking it's potentially a false breakout, but it could just be hopes and dreams right now. Okay, little pop-up. Worst range, 400 to 380. Yeah, facts, Lynette.
Order filled.
420 was previous close. That's what rejected here. Is it wanting to go green for the day? We're still super far off of matching the S&P on the NASDAQ. That's the crazy thing. We're super far off. It's still like... It's still like the NASDAQ could drop over 200 points right now, and only then it would match the level of sell-off that the S&P had. Okay, Dow kind of played around in this area. Dagsy J, thanks for the sub, welcome. 23,100, it's possible. Yeah, I think it's possible too. I don't know if it happens before market close though. Bart Balatsky, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Feel like the market's confused. It doesn't even know where to go. Yeah, I mean possibly like a little bit of a reset, little bit of a break before continuing into the downside, I think. How do I know the correlating S&P to NASDAQ? I'm just looking at, like here's the NASDAQ. I'm looking at the previous day levels. So here's NASDAQ, like, well, not previous day, the overnight session, see these levels, 23,200. If I go to S&P, those levels are right here. And this is where it's at right now. So it's literally at those levels. On the NASDAQ, it's not at those levels yet. It's all the way up here. That's just what I'm looking at. It cannot go below 23,160 for today. Okay. Yeah, I have that marked as super strong support. Starting at about 160. I still got this white trend line. What is this? Oh, that was from yesterday. I have that trend line. This is the trend line I was trying to have it hit whenever I was shorting up here. Whoops. Well, I guess if we hit that trend line, that's 23,200. Yo, Gurov. All the companies in NASDAQ is literally in the S&P. Yeah, but they're different. S&P has a lot of consumer discretionary, all that kind of stuff, defensives. NASDAQ's like full tech. Used to be able to plot it on Top Step. It was super helpful. Yeah, I think on TradingView I could do it, but I've never done it. Green, 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 last chance to buy low. Possibly. I haven't figured it out yet in TradingView yet. I think you do like ES and then backslash NQ. And I think it makes a graph of the correlation. Holding 400 so far, yeah. What's your win percentage? Probably long-term, like, maybe 50, 55-ish. Somewhere around there. It's improving little by little. You lost almost $50 in the previous trade. Luckily, you used a small lot size since it's almost close to all-time high. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, there's no movement just yet. Nothing's really happening right now. Waiting for the bigger move. You're good? I'm good. Good for the short or long. Still potential bull flag. Could break out. Are you going live tomorrow? Yes, I am. Let me try to graph this. Okay, so let's do NQ/ES. Well, I don't even know what the heck this is. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Let's see, futures, NQ, ES. Never mind. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to make a graph to correlate the S&P and the NASDAQ. I thought I did. Okay. You tried it. ES and Q didn't work on the indicators. Yeah, I have no idea how to do it then. I'll have to look it up. Trump speaks at 4. Yeah, he's going to have some remarks. Tomorrow's Friday. It's profit-taking day, so most of the time it would go bearish. Okay. Stormy saying AACG KAELIMG. I don't know what that means. You said that same thing yesterday, I think. I have no idea what that means. GT500, the consumer report could actually mean the consumer is slowing down on purchases. You're seeing this in real time as you're a business owner in Phoenix. Business is down big, and this will show in Q3 and Q4. Yeah, I've seen a lot of layoffs even in local governments because tax revenues dropping like crazy. So yeah, definitely a big slowdown. And the local government I was looking at, they already like cut a bunch of positions and jobs and all kinds of stuff. And they actually revised lower because it's like worse than they expected. So that's good confirmation on from your end. Thank you. Hovering around 23,400 for the past 10 minutes. Good shorting time. Okay. Trading in live accounts or Nostro. I'm trading in a cash account and evals. Are you playing in crypto too, sir? Such as Bitcoin or Ethereum? No, definitely not. I made about 50K in Bitcoin several years ago. I do not want to touch it again. No worries, it was the best indicator of use, better than VWAP. Yeah, honestly, I need to find it. Well, I just randomly downloaded some some indicator. Huh. I have no idea. I'll have to figure out one of these days. If you figure out, definitely feel free to share it with me. Why, sir? Bitcoin just goes almost 100% this year alone because Bitcoin is garbage. Bitcoin is going to get hacked so fast when quantum computing comes out. Bitcoin and cryptos are like the biggest bubble other than AI right now. Be careful not to get burnt. It's like the dot-com bubble, but with crypto. So much volatility after Trump became president. Yeah. I would be careful with crypto, man. Literally, crypto is at a stage where everybody wants it. Everybody. I know people where it's like people in their 60s are wanting it. How does that make any sense? There are people that have never touched investments ever, and then they're going out buying Bitcoin. There are companies buying Bitcoin. Governments buying Bitcoin. This is like the biggest, like, a worldwide bubble on an asset that really is nothing. It's legitimately crazy. You only trade in it? Okay. Yeah, I've heard cryptos are really nice for day trading. But no, I don't trade within cryptos. You agree totally, but do you think NQ can get hacked by quantum as well? Probably. Might be safer to stay to the short side. You can see it being really dangerous. Yeah, because blockchain, the blockchain used for Bitcoin was created, like, let me Google, because I know it was a long time ago. Let's see. That's Bitcoin. 2008, okay? That blockchain technology was made in 2008. 2008. So based on computing then, and still even with computing being like 1,000 times faster than it was back then, Bitcoin is still fairly safe. But the thing is, if computing progresses like another 1,000 times, which it will, theoretically with quantum computing, blockchain's done. It's just gonna get hacked. It's like the moment that the first like invalid transaction that happens on Bitcoin where somebody just gets Bitcoin transferred from their wallet or whatever, unauthorized, everybody's gonna run to try to dump it. Is that a live account? This is a cash account. Crypto is most of the time about holding, huge competition, huge liquidity. Okay. Trump has ruined it for traders. For the general public, everyone is addicted going from 5K net worth to 5 million. Yeah, I know. It's kind of nuts. Let's see. Wild Giraffe. Trump wants Bitcoin since his family has a brokerage and gets paid for every transaction. I mean, yeah, he probably does want Bitcoin, but it doesn't mean that it's not a bubble and that's not going to crash. He literally created Trump coin and Melania coin and crashed at 90% because he sold it all. Add more shorts, please. You want to see a new low? You're forgetting that Bitcoin has fixed amount, so it wouldn't affect by quantum. It would be, because somebody could hack it and take all of it, and then it would be worthless. With quantum computing, I could hack into the blockchain and transfer money to myself from other people's wallets that are connected to the blockchain. You can hack into the nodes. It just requires a lot of computing power, which doesn't exist yet. Anybody know the sauce for shorting crypto here in the States? Know the sauce? Started on crypto, but you could only long on Robinhood. You can short crypto through futures. I shorted Bitcoin a little while ago. I cashed the short, but you can short it on futures.
On a visit to China, Trump tells Breitbart,
What would you
most likely
invest
to be
into?
going
Top
into
three?
too distant future, maybe before the year is out.
Top three. Invest
Just to
into right
repeat,
now.
On a visit to China,
All
Trump
of it
tells
into NQ
Breitbart,
shorts.
most
No,
likely
I'm
to
just
be
kidding.
going in not too distant future, maybe before the year
It's
is out.
hard to say. If I were to pick my number one, like as of this moment, right this second, for like a long-term hold, I would probably say Google. I can't really think of a top three. If you're also including ETFs, I would probably say SCHD as well. If we're talking about right now, here and now, not like 3 months from now when the market potentially corrects like 10%. That's here and now at the current valuations. In an IRA, stay far away. XRP is what I'm hoping for some retirement money. Well, good luck. Good luck, Dean. Everybody and their mother are talking about XRP, Bitcoin, Ethereum, all that stuff. That's a major red flag. That's exactly what happened in 2021 at the tippy top of the Bitcoin bubble. Then it burst. I bought at the like very bottom almost, because I was like, oh, there's definitely going to be hype coming back into this. I bought it at like the very bottom, sold it almost at the very top. And now it's like at all-time highs and everybody's talking about it. Red flag. Be careful. I would stay away. You can make money on tulips as long as you take profits on the way up. Yeah, that's right, Matthias. That's exactly why I took profits on the way up after that first burst. I don't even want to touch it now, especially since quantum computing is getting closer and closer. That will be the thing that takes it to zero really quick. What time did I enter the trade? I entered like 15 minutes ago, I think. I entered a short like earlier this morning. About 30 minutes after market open. If you bought XRP in 2017, you'd be in the same price you entered. Wait, really? That's hilarious. That's gas, you even know that? I mean, maybe, I guess. Like, people that know a lot about crypto, like people that are actually knowledgeable about it and the technology, like they're not buying it up. Just remember, crypto is like the same thing as like the .com thing. Like right now with crypto, it's a good technology. The original Bitcoin blockchain is an okay technology. There are actually cryptos with better technologies, better crypto technologies that are like way safer and whatnot. But remember,
The White House prepares for Trump to
.com
nominate
bubble.
Iran to
You
the
would
Fed
go
board.
to the New York Stock Exchange. All you had to say is, I have pets.com. I have this.com. And they're like, oh, there you go. You're valued at $5 billion. But nobody actually went to the website to even verify anything. Same thing right now happening with cryptos. People are buying, selling all kinds of cryptos. Like, there are some that are more popular than others, but like They're literally at billion-dollar valuations. And people are buying them just because, oh, it's a crypto. You're able, you know, it's digital currency. At some point, people are going to be like, wait, it doesn't matter if it's a digital currency. Who cares? Is it actually going to be useful? Is it actually going to bring value? Is there anything, you know, blah, blah, blah. It's possible, you know, Ethereum stays, who knows? There might be a couple that stay, but like at some point, bubble's going to burst and it's going to be really, really gnarly. And the scary thing is that a lot of regular working class people are in it. That's the scary part. Because it seems like a cash grab from the working class people around the world. So we'll see how it goes. I'll see. But like, since you guys are in the chat, like, whenever it does happen, I don't want anybody in the chat being like, oh no, I lost my life savings on Bitcoin or whatever. Lost my life savings on whatever that other one is, XRP. The longest hold you had was 1 month. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, if you're doing like momentum trading with it, then yeah, why not? Okay, let's set our stop loss up here. 31. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you buy any Doge back in 2021 when there was hype? Lost money? Crypto, learned your lesson? Yeah, I made like a couple thousand in Doge. Just for fun. You entered short at 23,400? Yes. You didn't get crypto, the value goes up. The less available token or the more a single person holds. Again, it's like trading invisible Pokemon. Yeah, dude, you guys remember EFTs?
Chairman Moran to the Fed board. So just going over
so what the heck happened with those guys? What happened with those monkeys? Monkey pictures?
So he says
it's like all gone.
Of material price hikes due to tariffs. And
cryptos are still working, but EFTs, it's like everybody just stopped talking about them.
The last couple of months.
Just a couple years ago, people were saying this is revolutionary. EFTs are gone. Are you trading on prop account through Webull? No, I'm trading cash account through Webull. Dogecoin millionaire. Hope he's bouncing back. Yeah, true. Hey, Rhonda. Invisible Pokemon is perfect. Oh, yeah, not EFTs. NFTs. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, so NFTs are, like, gone now. Seems like tax dodging, super rich, passing money around. Possible. Also possible that, a bunch of rich folk got a bunch of hype into the market. You know, wink, wink, all these different celebrities and whatnot saying, oh, I bought this, I bought that, I got digital land here. And then it has a bunch of people run in and buy up this stuff. And it's not regulated, nothing. There's no, like, laws against manipulation in there. They all made some money. And they made it off of regular working class people. Are you from Ireland? No, I'm from the US. Hashtag invest in sports cards. That's probably a better investment than NFTs. No, I'm Cohen. Please watch the language. But I agree, NFTs are a scam. NFT is dead. It has an unlimited amount. Not really, no. Those monkeys were limited. Remember the ones that people were buying for supposedly millions of dollars? They're limited quantity. They weren't unlimited. Hawktwa quote coin. A lot of people are struggling, so crypto seems like the only way to escape it. A lot of bad actors exploit it. It's all very nasty. Exactly. That's my problem with cryptos. Are you Slavic? Yes. How old are you? What's with all these questions? I'm in my 30s. Do you ever trade prop firms anymore? Yes, I do. What's your social? Are you located in the PNW? Yes. Since I'm a trader, I trade almost every... You're mostly commodities such as gold and oil, natural gas. But it's trade. I mean, yeah, that's fine if you're trading it. Anonymous successful. Why do you ask? Yes, correct. I'm not gonna give any more additional information. Crypto is the future. One day everything will be tokenized and put on blockchain, even the stock market and real estate. Well, Harry, if that's what you believe, it may happen. It may happen. All I'm saying is Bitcoin's blockchain is not good. It's not good. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Serial trader, you hit TP1? Halfway there. Yeah, I know. You really don't get it, though. You can go to the bank and withdraw
Stop
digital
filled.
money into real cash. But what about crypto? You tell me if I grab a coin, draw a B, and tell you there's only 3 in the world, you pay? Yeah, basically. I mean, look at El Salvador. How many, I don't know if they're in the billions, but they full ported into Bitcoin. Pretty nuts. Do you know the winning lottery numbers for next week? People are asking questions. Maybe a new blockchain will be there in the future
US
and
money
replace.
market
So
fund
that
hit a
I
record
think is a
$7.15 trillion
possibility.
at ICI.
I think that's a possibility that, you know, some kind of blockchain does replace regular fiat, because, you know, if you have that, that's one way for you to prevent fraud, you know, prevent fake currency, all that stuff. Like that's definitely a possibility right there. But yeah, if everything would be tokenized, yeah, there wouldn't be privacy technically. Okay, that was a big pullback. What are we doing here? Wait, was that a sweep? Hmm. What the heck are you doing? What is happening over there? Oh, is he climbing the stairs? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see if we flip bearish here. Alright, sorry, I'm missing some messages. XRP. Is it all talk or legit for what it can be expected on the long run? I honestly have no idea. I haven't been paying attention to a lot of the different cryptos because I think it's just all a bubble. Like, I looked into, you know, a lot of them. I made some money on them, but like as for just it being the next big thing and you being a broke person because you're not invested in it, that's like a red flag to me. It's a super red flag to me when people that know nothing about investing are all invested in crypto. That's a super big red flag. People that are like on, I don't know, whatever, Barstool Sports or whatever it's called, when they're talking about like XRP, Bitcoin, when you have people everywhere, literally everywhere, getting crazy about this one thing and they're like, hey, if you don't have this 10 years from now, like you're going to be left behind. When it gets that crazy, that is like euphoria, top of a bubble type of behavior. Like that's like if everybody is like that, that is legitimately something you got to run from. Like that is not where you're going to make money. That means that everybody's trying to jump into something or already in there. You know what I mean? Like that's a huge red flag. Like that's, I'll say it again, that's what the .com bubble was like. That was regular people all being like, "Oh, did you hear about a Dookie.com? They got a .com, they got a website." It's like, did you go on their website? Did you see if they have like a business? No, they got .com in their name, brother. They're valued at only 200 million. We got to buy up their stock. You know what I mean? And it's like people are just like, XRP, they're going to be doing this crazy stuff, or Bitcoin's limited in quantity, or Ethereum, they've got NFTs. Like everybody's going nuts. But like we're me included, not even realizing it's like everybody's in this euphoria. And the moment that euphoria starts slowing down, oh, it's like boof. It's straight down. Just like Ace's Trade says, you know, the tulip mania, the Dutch tulip bubble. That's probably exactly how people are acting with tulip bulbs. It sounds completely idiotic right now, but that's exactly what was happening. People are probably doing the same thing that people are saying about cryptos is like, guys, tulip bulbs, these are like the craziest thing. Like only kings, only royalty have these types of things. Like if you don't have a tulip bulb, like you're going to be broke. And people actually sold their houses and bought tulip bulbs. And then once people realize like, oh, these are just tulip bulbs. Like, yeah, they're useful. They're not worth a house. And then it drops. So yeah, anyways, that's the end of my spiel. Let's see here. You're going to sleep. Good night, Aziz. Last question is, IRS tax you on trade profits? Yes. Would you suggest taking $200 and doing small account challenge or doing futures with a prop trading firm? I would suggest doing a prop trading firm. And if you're looking for one, take Profit Trader is the best value one right now. Where's my strategy? The YouTube video that I just posted has that. Then Anonymous, agree with me, that's a fair point. Uber drivers talking about crypto. Yeah, exactly. Nick hit it right on the head. You get into your Uber and the guy's like, "Hey, you invested in crypto? I've got these poop coins. Market cap is $5 billion. It's going to $1 trillion. I've got 500 million of them."
So Trump on Truth Social saying it is my
Poopcoin.
great honor to announce that he has chosen US CEA Chair Moran to serve in the just vacated Fed board position. So again, Trump announcing that he has chosen Moran
Everybody also
to
does that
attend the
huge
Fed
red
board
flag with
position
S&P
in Fed
500.
Kugler's stead.
Yeah. You accidentally deleted somebody's comment. That's all right. Started to look
So
like a
again, seeing this
reversal.
weakness in the dollar extending here, the
It'd be
strength in the
crazy if it
S&P
ended at
500
opening price.
continuing as well, as Trump gives official
Yeah, I don't think it's
confirmation
possible.
that he has nominated US
Knew a
CEA
gal who got
Chairman
into the
Moran
Beanie Baby
to the
craze. Now
Fed
she has a
board.
bunch of Beanie Babies not worth squat. I didn't even know there was a Beanie Baby thing. Serial trader. Congrats.
So Moran will
Woo!
be serving on the Fed board
That's what I'm
until
talking about.
January
Serial
31st,
trader just passed his
2026.
second eval. Nice.
Says in the meantime,
Good
he's going
job.
to continue to search for a permanent replacement for Fed Kugler.
Dang, not bad. Yeah, of course, brother. Kraken commercials just came on. Is Kraken some Bitcoin thing or some crypto thing? Why would they tax you on trade profits? Come here to Dubai, sir. You'll not get taxed and everything. Hey, I would love to move to Dubai. Dubai seems like a nice place. Any recommendation for good CPA who is day trader status savvy? Fortunately not. From me. Oh, it's a broker for crypto. Gotcha. 100-point long on a bear. Yeah, that would be 100 points there. Yep. Exactly 450. Very nice. Good job. Good job, serial trader. Hey, you know what? You can tell me you told me so. You can say it. I won't get offended. That was a very interesting level to bounce off of. I guess it was like this support here. This here. Yep, very interesting. All right, we got 13 minutes left to market open. Mr. Trump is going to do some talking right when market closes.
So a statement from the White House says Trump signed an executive order to allow 401k investors to access alternative assets for better returns and diversification.
Oh, that's what the 401k thing is? He just wants more people in crypto? Okay. Serial trader, see you tomorrow, brother. You also get nice, cheap healthcare compared to US. I mean, you're talking me into it. Got new evals with the code on TPT. Nice, Jake. Thanks for using the code. All-time high tomorrow would be in character for this market. Well, let's take a look. Yeah, it would be. So if this is a bottom, that would be a higher low and higher high just after this pullback. Yeah, it could possibly be a push to all-time highs. We'll see. We'll see if it does happen. I will be targeting 24K on the September futures. But I think as of right now, probably don't want to take any more trades.
1 minute now until we get the market on close imbalance.
Let's see here. Sorry if I missed any messages, by the way. Having trouble keeping up. Is that an AI bot giving you news? No, that's Financial Juice. It's live. It's super cool, but it costs about it's like $30 a month. You pay quarterly. But if you want it, it's links in the description. It's very nice, and one good trade based off the news will pay for the subscription. 23,280 day close. I don't know. It's not looking good, Gambler Trader. Remember, Gambler Trader, you were telling me enter at market. You were telling me enter at market at the bottom here. Right at the bottom. Trump trying to steer people into crypto to boost his crypto holdings, probably, yeah.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy
Close
side
imbalance.
202 million. NASDAQ 100 buy side 554 million. Dow 30 sell side
Looks
50
like an
million.
inverse
Mag 7 buy side
head and shoulder pattern.
355 million.
Yeah, I was seeing this earlier. That it does kind of look like it. Shoulder, head, shoulder for the inverse. Most definitely. Well, this might potentially grind up to the 500 level, test that VWAP, and then who knows what happens from there. I think it continues grinding up into after hours possibly. Depends on if Trump says anything right now, but I think that's about it. 1 hour hammer. Yep. Yeah, we got a nice 1 hour hammer there on that reversal. So it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good to the upside. Okay, I think that's about it. We'll do our outro because I don't want to take any more trades. Last 9 minutes. Okay. Guys, I really appreciate you coming to the stream. Today has been very fun. It's been incredible. Super easy day to trade. As long as you traded with the trend. A 455 hits. I think the price will be funded. Nice. So, if you're green or break even, nice. Thankfully, we got to get back some losses from yesterday. I think you did a good job. But if you're red, it happens. I was red yesterday. We have a couple people red yesterday as well. You know, it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Because money is just a thing that if you have more of it, it's nice. If you have less of it, you'll be alright still. I appreciate you guys all for joining the stream. Don't forget the most important thing in life. It's not money. It's not family. Sounds kind of harsh, right? It's not money, it's not family. Most important thing is your relationship with God. That's the most important thing. Figuring out what the heck you're doing on this earth. That's the important thing. Figure out your eternal life, not just your life here on earth. So make sure you figure that out if you haven't already. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hitting all the likes on the stream. Thank you for joining the Discord. And also thank you for using the Pasha discount code when you're buying your prop firm accounts. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.